little loud, isn't it? Oops, hold on. Alright, let's 11. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to send tweet. I was gonna have the loading screen up for longer, but for some reason I just felt like rushing through it. Alright, where's tweet? Oh, I can add the chapter number too, since I know what chapter I'm on now. Okay, chapter number, and then... Chapter 11, Cyber Sleuth. And then what else do I need to do? Anything else? Charge my phone for no reason. Okay. Got my drinks. Oh, move keyboard. So, I took Lotmon away temporarily because it probably doesn't make a difference to viewers, but I keep changing my hair slightly. So you might be able to see that. Change the hair a little bit on the coloring, a little bit with the lines. And then, more importantly, so you know, you can see it here. These two, you can see the hair is a little bit different. This one's more or less the same. I mean, small change that I carried over. But more importantly, we're gonna have pajamas. It's not quite done. I wanted to make another slightly different hair for this as well. I guess I can be a little bit bigger. I'm always like kind of small and shoved in the corner. So let's go bigger. Oop. So you can see my shirt. Yep. Halloween. I kind of got lazy. Well, not lazy. I drew the house at one point because this is based on a real shirt, which is kind of based on a poster. And I drew the house, but I wasn't really happy with it. So in the end, I actually just went and found an image of the house from the poster shot. And I just kind of squished it down because it's pretty like tiny anyway. So it's fine if it's low quality. Because it's so small, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to leave the space empty. I might as well just add it. What am I doing here? Okay, video game. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, last time I failed to do this. We'll come back to that a little bit later. I kind of just want to get on with the game. Maybe that'll be a thing I do at the end of a stream. So what are we doing here? Message from Nokia. Zaxxon forum. Go check it out. Okay. So done all the other quests other than these ones. Ugh. Gotta sneeze. Zaxxon forum. And Yuko is still gone. You're back. Yeah, so Omegamon is like, I remember being a royal knight now, so I have to give you information. I'm also gonna have a little drink. Yum, yum. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we needed to talk face to face. Surprising, I know. You totally grew up. I kinda miss Agumon and Gabumon, but look how freaking cool he is. Omegamon has remembered what he forgot. The reason why he came to this world. Music is getting impactful. I'll turn it up slightly. Oh. Omegamon-san. Thank you, Nokia. Now then, heed my words. I came here to save the world we Digimon live in. The digital world from destruction. Digital world is falling prey to the fury of the Eaters. There's Eaters in the digital world too. Yes, the digital world is an optimal feeding ground for the Eaters who consume data. Even as I speak, they are infesting our world, eating away at it. I am a member of the Royal Knights, one of the ultimate Digimon guardians of the digital world. We Royal Knights serve Drazel, King Drazel. Yggdrasil is the very order that exists to control the digital world. When King Drazel detected the Eaters, he monitored them and soon after determined them to be errors that constituted a threat. I was gonna say, I don't think they... I just wanted to check to see if they called him... They just call him... Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. His real name in the Japanese. That's what I thought. Following his commands, the Royal Knights began to search for where they came from in the hopes of completely annihilating them. We then determined the origin of the threat. It was in an adjacent world, in a certain cyberspace that had just been born in your own world. In Eden? A cyberspace in our world, do you mean? Yep. This network completely digitizes human consciousness to express it in cyberspace. In the first system, Eden's avatars, human mental data itself, was what caused Eaters to appear. Even more so than in your real world, human desire and spite, passion, rage, were completely unchecked in the digital world you call Eden. Eaters were born from the unique set of emotional data. Of course, there were Royal Knights who objected to such a hasty decision, myself included. However, there were many who agreed that this conclusion was correct, that the blame for all of this lay with humanity. They now seek to destroy the human world. you say human world, what are you talking about? Nakano? Japan? This entire human planet. Even if we were to eliminate the Eaters from our world, so long as their source, humanity, still exists, they will only reappear. I mean, they could also try to destroy Eden, I guess? Only by wiping out the human race can the Eaters be completely annihilated. At least, that is the conclusion the others have reached. Digimon are planning on destroying all humans? They're aiming to invade. The Royal Knights lead a large force and are planning a surprise attack. But how? Digimon can't enter the real world. In the city you call Tokyo, Digimon are already appearing in your physical space, are they not? Yeah. Digital shift. Oh, what we call a dimensional wall separates the world of the humans from our digital world. So the Digimon are the ones who are causing the digital shift, maybe? By creating a large enough hole in this wall to serve as a sort of door, the two worlds can be joined, their properties intermingling. I don't think Nokia has even seen the digital shift. That's strictly like me and Arata Quest. As a result, Digimon can pass back and forth between our worlds. The increasing strength of the digital wave phenomenon in Tokyo is caused by ongoing attempts to open a massive portal into your world. That is the Paradise Lost plan. Oh, okay, so that's Rie's plan? Kishibe's plan? So Kishibe, who's implementing the plan, is either acting in concert with the Royal Knights or it is highly probable she's under mind control. I wonder which Royal Knight. So there are other Royal Knights here besides you. The two worlds are not completely separated. There are several small dimensional cracks in the wall. I was able to pass through by adopting the smaller data forms of Agumon and Gabumon. Losing a portion of my memories was an unforeseen complication. I would not be surprised if there were other Digimon who came through the same way. I'll do all I can to prevent their invasion of the human world. It is neither right nor justifiable to destroy another world in an attempt to save your own. I cannot abide such a destructive solution. You're right, and I feel the same way. Humans and Digimon ought to be better friends, not the other way around. Something I need your help with, though. This is a riddle that even a Royal Knight such as myself cannot solve. Please help me uncover the truth of the situation so we may resolve it. Kyoko? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Verification took longer than I expected. Okay.
私たちも行く。さっきの話も伝えないとだしね。お待たせ。それじゃあ京子さん、作戦会議始めちゃおう。
Alright, now it feels like Nokia is part of the mission.
いや、あと一人重要なキャストがまだ来ていない。
Arata or Matsuyoshi? Oh, okay.
重要なキャストってまさか。
because I heard there was going to be a strategy meeting to talk about how to get rid of Kishibe. Alright. Skip. Okay.
この作戦は誰一人欠けても
Okay.
暴走イノシシアタック少女もレジェンドただし中二
Yeah, let's beat Kishibe.
だそうだ暴走イノシシアタック少女
あとその前にちょっちみんなに聞いてほしい話があって
Okay, so she's gonna give them the Omegamon
そ
spiel.
れがパラダイスロスト計画の全容かなるほど
Okay, Paradise Lost Plan.
人間世界の破滅とかマジかい
その情報のおかげ
いや私っていうかオメガモンのおかげっていうか京子さんその呼び方もうやめてっていうか
Okay,
それでは
let's get the new info.
まずは事実 A キシベリエの目的は次元
VA's
の
plan
壁に穴を立つ
open a dimensional
次
door.
元の扉を開くことであると判明した事実 B
She abducted Yuko Kamishiro.
これら A、B の事実はおそらく無関係ではない
Needed B.
A を達成するために
She needs
B の
Yuko
実
to
行が
open
そして
the wall.
A はまだよって今回の作戦行動では上白
Rescue Yuko Kamishiro
及びパラダイ
and
スロス
stop
ト計画
Paradise
の
Lost
全
Plan.
いきなり頭パ
B 実行の理由はこの際気にすんなってか
Okay.
名推理とは得てだが至極まっとうな君の疑念の
相変わらずつかみど
最近起きた迷いが事件の発生場所
Having run simulations on the labyrinth locations and the detectable digital wave flows,
定常的に安定状態にある大規模なエネルギー
existence of a large-scale, stable, and regularly occurring energy locus.
東京全域を覆う
It's a circular flow of energy that covers all of Tokyo. I've named this circular network the digital line.
デジタルラインと
I guess it's kind of like the ley lines, but maybe based on either actual like existing networks or power lines, or possibly, I don't know, the Digimon or the Eaters put them there.
驚くべきことにデジタルウェーブで構築された
Surprisingly, this energy locus, which is compromised of digital waves, is under human control.
十中八九上白
Probably Kishibe's control.
岸辺た各地に配置されたエデンス
Eden spots placed throughout the city also seem to be related to this energy locus.
そうか
Okay.
新宿でオタクがジャンプしたネッ
The
トワー
network
ク
in Shinjuku where Takumi jumped was part of it.
エデンスポットにそんな秘密があったとはな
There's a secret behind the Eden spots,
流脈みたいな道が
so they're
できて
pathways, sort of like lymph nodes.
その通り
This network of lymph node-like structures resembles ley lines, conduits of supernatural
古
energy
くから存在す
known
る
from
超自然
antiquity.
的なエネルギー場と
Okay.
告知している
Kinda nice that it's kind of coming together.
デジタル用のエネルギーライン
Digital version of an energy line,
長い時間をかけて
like a
デ
spirit
ジタルライ
line.
ンを整備していたんだろう
Kishibe must have spent a long time putting this digital line together.
デジタルウェーブを循環させる構造はそれ自体がエネルギー
Structure that cycles digital waves seems to be a kind of energy reactor.
蓄積し冷気させ増幅して
The structure is well constructed. It stores, excites, amplifies, and releases energy.
このデジタルラインに蓄積さ
When
れ
the
た
massive
膨
amount
大
of
なエネル
energy
ギー
stored in the
量で
digital line is released as a digital wave,
扉
I
が
believe the
開
door
く
will
のだと
open.
私はエネルギーの冷気状態から推測するに
Given how amplified I estimate this energy to be,
いつ実
I
行
feel
さ
it's
れて
safe
も
to
不
say
思議は
that
ない
Paradise
状
Lost
況
Plan
と
could
言
be
え
brought into fruition at any time.
そして現在エネルギー
Furthermore, there's a place right now where the energy flow is changing drastically.
エネルギーの流れを追い
Tracing that flow back, we arrive at Roppongi.
六本木だ六本木の地下には上白の研究施
Yeah,
設
beneath Roppongi is a Kamishiro
六
research
本木
facility.
地下施設と呼ばれているなんともそっ
Is that the place we were?
政府
In like
関
the
連
sewer
施
or
設じみた
whatever?
名称だと思わないか
Name makes me think it's a government-related facility.
そうだ
Yes, the underpass you investigated before.
その奥にあった
This is that certain facility.
例の施設だよ
Okay.
君のログ情報を追跡した結果
Upon analysis of your log data, the coordinates match where you left Yuko. It's got to be the nerve center. Okay.
そこを
Cool.
攻め落とせば優子奪還
How do we stop Kishibe's plan?
一生は A 達成に B 実行が必要だ
If B is needed to achieve A, then when B occurs, if condition C is needed to achieve A, then B will...
成立しているならすでに B は
I mean, are we calling the energy ley lines condition C? Skip.
あ
抜かりはないさ、オラタ君。
What did she call him?
デジタルウェーブの制御自体を妨害するんだ。
We've got to interfere with her control of the digital waves itself.
説明した通り、デジタルラインは
Okay,
デジ
digital line
その制御
artificial.
はエデンスポット、つまりそれらを妨害でき。
なんともアナログな方法だな
You're talking about analog method. In other words, not got the power, right?
その通り。しかし、
Yes, but they must be aware of their own vulnerabilities and have a backup power supply.
だが、同時多発的に
Therefore, we're going to need to
工作を
strike in
行えば
multiple places at
必
once.
ず
いっぱい人を集めて
アホそんなもん東京
Plunge
中
all
を
of
停電
Tokyo
させ
into
り
a
ゃ
blackout.
一発だろ
Leave this to me,
そっち
Kyoko.
はおは
東京中はって
ん俺は
I'm a hacker, right? Hackers can only do one thing, right?
知った連中を集めて
Gather all my buds, and then we hack into the power supply systems throughout the city, all at once.
ま加減はするさ
It'll take some time, but we'll be able to keep the range of effect to a bare minimum.
なるほど。君には各地にあるエ
I
デン
see.
スポットへの
I've been thinking of asking you to hack into various Eden spots here and there.
確実に岸辺の今日つく
Assuming as we should that Kishibe is full of lies, we should strike at the weakest point first.
美なるかな美なるかな無形に至る
Be extremely subtle,
作
even to
戦
the
名
point of
無形の
formlessness.
陣と
as the
いったと
saying
ころ
goes.
かな。
おいいね孫子真なるかな真なるかな
Excellent.
無性に至る
Be extremely mysterious, even to the point of soundlessness.
まああなたがそっちなら
If Arata's doing that, then we're going to Yuko, right, Takumi?
理解がでは君たちは地下道
You should head to the Roppongi Underground Center right now.
童貞は助手が把握
Okay,
そんじゃ同時作戦か
okay, we're going.
よーしゆうこっちを助け出すぞでもってパラパラダンス計画なんてのも絶対
All right, we're gonna rescue Yuko. She's got the spirit, and more importantly, she has Omegamon, which is very good. What generation is the Royal Knight Alphamon? Oh, I see what they mean. Oh wait, was there another message? Or was it just... Oh. The beauty of the moon and stars here is incomparable to that of Japan. Look. I might need to restock up on a couple of items. Since I depleted a lot of my items when I was doing that challenge. Funny. Oh, I still have... Maybe I already bought these. Oh, I have a lot of those. Cool. Actually, I haven't looked at my items in a while. Memory, yes. That's what I was looking for. Oh, let's gotcha. Betamon? Quetzalmon? Ooh, Oriumon. Okay. Let's go. So I take it we're going right here. I'll leave it to you. You won't mess up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oops. If this is the same as it was last time. I think so.
Wow, ここが地下道か。
Underground. Who would have thought there'd be this big tunnel down here?
じめっとしてるし、壁がうにょうにょってしてて、いかにも地下っぽ。あ？うにょうにょ？
Crawly?
あれ？ここちょっとだけ。
Is there a tiny digital shift happening here?
以前よりデジタルウェーブの影
The
響が
effect of the digital wave is stronger than it was before.
おそらくデジモンやイーター
Digimon
も
and
現れる
eaters are likely to appear. Be ready for anything.
オッケー。いうこと。六本木目指して、レッツワーキング。
Let's walking.
もしかして六本木までと。
Yes.
おや今気がついたのか
Have you just noticed that Roppongi is about 10 kilometers
時
away?
間にして
Walking there will take about 2 hours.
10キロ。とにかく頑張るしかないよね。
We'll have to rough it out. Honestly though, like... Oh, is that Faye? I kind of wondered, because like... I can just hop through... I can just cyber hop, but she has to walk. Can I zoom out a little bit? I can't tell if that happened because I ran into like the digital glitchy path or not. Ooh. First encounter, Sorcerymon. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I still wish I could see the health of my tag team, I guess. No. I should make sure I have some anti-panic, because that's the one that really seems to be most common. Let me check for some settings. Oh, that's interesting. Data obtained. Ooh. I don't see them drop a lot of items. Halves confusion? Okay, we'll do that. We'll switch this one. Because I also want to make sure that he doesn't get... Oh, only one slot? What's... Oh, cam up. Noise. Neutral damage. Oh, that could be good. Oh, plus 5%? For now, maybe I should just go with stun. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay. No, I don't think it matters walking in those glitchy paths or not. Oh, not very many encounters right now. Ugh. Finally. That's overkill, man. I don't know why, but I always think like Shell Numemon looks a lot cuter than regular Numemon. I know it's like more or less the same face, but it looks really, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of Numemon, but it just looks a lot more charming like this. Phantomon's win animation. It's a little funny. Like, why am I tilted on the ground? Check for items. Oh! Woohoo! Oh, I guess that's locked. Cool. Expansion. I think that... I always forget if that further expands the current farm or if that unlocks a new farm. I do like this. I still love this like digital effect. Overkill time. I'm gonna make my giant head smaller now. I'm gonna go back to being a little bit smaller. There we go. Hello. Yeah, like I like how it's kind of, it really does look like you're getting a peek into a different world or something. And like the use of flowers is interesting. Oh. Are you suddenly wearing rollerblades or something?
いきなり何京子さん
Did we skip ahead?
進んでますけど
ではわずか数十分で君たちのデジバイス反応が赤坂にあるのはどういうことだろう
Already in Akasaka.
赤坂いやいやいくら私たちが言うこっち奪還のために
迷いがとは
Yeah. Wyworth might be having a slight physical effect on here.
え
Or it might be, I don't know, moving us faster.
デジタルシフトのせいで六本木まで
Distance to Roppongi has been shortened due to the digital shift.
地下だから気づきにくいが
You can't tell being underground, but the spatial distortion has contracted the distance, allowing you to reach Roppongi more quickly than expected. Yay.
いまいち
それから今分かったことなのだが
Something else.
君たちの後ろに
There's a signal from another Digivice behind you. Could be an
敵
enemy.
の死角かもし
Be
れな
on
い
guard.
敵の死角
There she is.
あんたなんでこんなとこアンさんだユウコはを助けに行くんやろ
You're all going to rescue Yuko, right?
ユウコっていうかユウゴっていうか
Yeah, I was gonna say, she knew all along?
ユウゴがユウコっちだって知ってたわけ
you knew Yugo was Yuko all along.
もちろん知っとったわ。
Sure enough, I knew.
わざわざアバターまで変えて、
What was Yuko doing with a different avatar? Why did she do it?
あの姿は、優子はんの兄さんの姿なんや。
That was the form of her brother.
優子っちのお兄さん。そう。
Yes. He has Eden syndrome.
何年も前から
It's been out for years now.
優子はんや。そのアバターを使うて。
Yuko used that avatar to protect the Eden that her father built. In the guise of the Zaxxon hacker, Yugo. But why? Yuko's ties to her family were weak. I think she craved a certain something to stay connected.
家族との何か。優子っち、そうだったんだ。
Something for her family. Is that what she was after? Yuko helped me when I needed it. She gave me a place where I could be myself. So please, let me come with you all. I want to help Yuko. Let me help. Oh cool, she gets to be part of the team now. Hang on, Takumi. Is she serious? I mean, I guess she wants the same thing. Okay, yeah, you can come with us. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Still insulting her. Okay. So now she's all on the team. Cool. So we are... Whoa. Hold on a sec. So I just started like 30 minutes ago, but already a lot has happened. So we met with Omegamon and it filled us in on a bunch of info. So basically, Rie Kishibe, well, let me back up a second. So Omegamon is technically the leader of the Royal Knights, but currently the Royal Knights and all the other Digimon are going to destroy the humans in the human world because Eaters have invaded their world and they've discovered that the source of the Eaters is human emotion that was born in Eden. So they're like, we should just work on killing the humans. So the Digimon are the ones creating the digital rifts. They're acting through Rie Kishibe, who may be aware of this or might be being puppeted by a different Digimon. So we're now in the underground section and we're going to cause... Well, Arata's doing some hacking and he might be trying to cause a blackout because they're using the Eden portals as ley lines to basically create... I mean, some Digimon are good guys. Omegamon is on our side. The other Royal Knights, probably not. So now they're using the Eden portals as ley lines, so we need to put a stop to that. This is actually a pretty common theme in a lot of like Royal Knights storylines, is that the Royal Knights constantly argue with each other, and the Digimon God, in this game they call it King Drazel, but it's called the Yggdrasil, based on like the, what is it, the Norse whatever tree. It's wait, Yggdrasil, it's the tree, right? I mean, it's a neutral thing. Yeah, it's the world tree, basically. Yeah, Yggdrasil is the name of the... So it's kind of considered like a god, but it's basically just the host server, the host computer that rules the main digital world server. That's who the Royal Knights serve. And like I said, this is a thing that happens in other Digimon games as well. So it's not that surprising for me that the Royal Knights are causing mischief. Because I mean, because it's a computer, like it doesn't really care. It's just gonna do what it thinks is the optimal way to solve the problem. And as far as the Digimon are concerned, it's basically the humans' fault that their world is under attack. So we're gonna figure this out. But right now we're going on plan to take out the digital lines, whatever they are, and save Yuko. Because Yuko is also somehow instrumental to the plan, but we don't know why. And Faye has just joined our party. So at this point, I think Arata, Nokia, and Takumi, Kyoko are all completely up to speed. Faye just joined. She's not completely up to speed, but it doesn't matter. I'm really curious about which, if it is a Royal Knight controlling Kishibe. So I wonder which one. I do know that there's another Royal Knight specifically that's going to appear in this game, but I won't say which one because it's kind of a spoiler. But it just makes me even more confused because the one that I normally would have guessed to be the enemy, I don't think is going to be the enemy. No, I can get the regular Royal Knights later in the game too. Those are just like a little freebie. Like, it would be nice if they would actually make the toys of all of those, even though I haven't collected the NX versions of the Digimon figures. But sadly, they haven't made more. Alright, let's go get the other box. I mean, I guess he doesn't have any weaker attacks, so it's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. I do like still how they all have like a signature attack. Special animation. Okay. I also saw it's like Steam sale time too. I don't know, maybe I'll look at that, even though I already have plenty of games to play. But there's still like lots more games that are, on my list that I kind of want to look at. Yeah, Steam, so many sales. Like, I actually just saw it today. I was like, ooh. Corpse Party's on sale. I have played it before, but it's been a long time. I kind of want to play it. Because it's not really like I mean, it's a RPG Maker freeware game, but it's not really an RPG. It just has pixel sprites. But I'll have to look at my list and take a look at new games. Ah, he's so cool. I feel like I've spent all week. Oh wait, there is an object, a little medal. Ooh, I need to turn down the counters a little bit. I keep like changing how I do the hair just slightly. And I kind of slept all day because I keep like starting to fall asleep after work, like just lying down for a second being like, I'll maybe nap for an hour. But then, you know, you want to stay up later. So I ended up staying up most of the night. Oh wait. Reduces encounters. Ooh, level 2. Oh. Okay, we can turn them down a little bit. Because I'm not too worried about leveling up right now. Ooh! Alter Kabuterimon. I always think it's funny that they changed the original color. Because I think the original version was inverse, where it was blue and red instead of red and blue. Because, like, in theory, that would make it look more like regular Kabuterimon. I mean, I think they both look good. I guess the blue also makes a little bit more sense, because a lot of those beetles have, like, kind of a blue-black shine to them, like a slightly black iridescence. Too bad I don't think they added the alternate color in this game. Yeah, it's hard to tell because the shirt is so small anyways. I originally did draw the little house, but I ended up changing it because it didn't look, I don't know, it just didn't really seem quite right. So I ended up just kind of including the little photo bash of the house on the poster. It's fine though. Isn't worth stressing about. Yeah, I can't tell you the number of times, like, I don't think people can recognize it, but the amount of times I've like slightly changed the hair shading or lines just briefly. I mean, this one is slightly different because this is a version without the headband anyway. Okay, I think there was another object over here. Ooh, good object. Yeah, this one's different. If I go back to the other one, you probably can't tell, but I have changed it in considerable ways. I can't pull up the comparison right now. I'll put up a comparison on Twitter later, maybe. Yep, these are the ones I've added for now. I'll add the other ones later. I could make more like mix and match alternates with different hairs and costumes, but might as well wait until I'm a little bit more certain I won't be making any more changes to it. I don't know why. I think he's so much cuter than regular Numemon. Alright. Although, now that I think about it, well, you know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and buy some 1 or 2 games for Steam sale. And then after that, I really should get back to monitoring my budget more carefully. Since I am getting paid now, but there's also like other expenses now. Like now that I'm driving, I have to pay for gas and parking more. So I should just see how like I balance that a little bit more. Even though in general I've been spending less money on like buying books, figures, whatever. Like, I'm not really trying not to buy as much like VTuber stuff this year either. I have a giant box full of it, which I love. I think it's just like, I love the art for a lot of things, even if the merchandise is just like clear files or postcards or whatever. Oh, it's a phone. Let's take a quick look at the lab. Ooh, yeah, I got a 3rd farm. I forgot. As a gamer, it's pretty cheap to keep busy as a hobby. Oh, I mean, I would say the opposite though. Like $60 is pretty expensive when you really think about it. Even though it can last you a long time, there's also plenty of people who burn through games really, really fast. You know what? I'll resort my... I really do need to go through my farms and reorganize how I want them to be distributed. Whether I want them to be like by type or... I can... Well... I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I have a lot more space though. I can add somebody to my... Who do I want to add? I don't know. I mean, I guess depending on how much game, time you spend on it and how long you're willing to play it. That's true. I think a lot of gamers though are very like quick to burn through some of those things. Oh. Wait, 59. Well, I think especially for people who like, if streaming is their job or a large part of their life, there's even more reason to burn through things fast and to want to play multiple games all at once. Ooh, evolution. What is this? We'll just go ahead and evolve to the same ones. Okay, we got Talmon again. Into 75. No. I can't get my favorite. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? Hmm. Ooh. Darn. Alright, we'll get Wargroundmon again. Even though we've already seen him. Galgamon. Maybe we'll bring Galgamon to party. Wait, what is... Beta... Water... Water? Is this water or wind? It's wind. Pokemon. Digimon. Ugh. Hold on, let's go back to the top. Oh, I can evolve. Cool. King of Fists. Vaccine. Hmm. Alright. Sorry if I'm going to my evolution sorter a little bit. I can't decide what I would like. Ooh, okay. We can get Nightmon. I want Tankmon. Gatomon. Oh wait, move. Okay, and that should leave me enough room. A Tailmon. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, whatever. In the end, nothing really changed. Oh. Roppongi Underground Research Lab. Yuko's in here somewhere. Rata? Oh. There's a faint signal from the Royal Knights. This is without a doubt. We're still only like at the halfway point of the game, I think. Oh. You, step away from Yuko right this instant. You're not gonna get away with this.
それはできない相談だ。
I'm afraid to tell you, I don't follow your orders.
これでようやく災いの元凶
I think it's like 20 chapters and we're still in like 11?
人間どもを消し去ることができるのだから。
Alas, the source of the calamity. Well, we can eliminate these filthy humans once and for all. Ooh, I hope they show us what Digimon it is. We're here now, there's no way you're getting away with that. I wonder if it's gonna be... We already know you're being manipulated by the Royal Knights. Don't care if it's that Yggdrasil wants or not. No way I'm... Sometimes the type font gets weird. Like, why did they not center? All of a sudden left... This is a thing I've noticed with some Digimon games. Like, editing for the script or the type font gets weird. Omegamons put you up to this, huh? I really can't think what Royal Knight suits her. Because I don't think it's going to be Alphamon. I think Alphamon's going to appear later. I mean, like, and given her, like, sultriness, I kind of think, like, Lilithmon, but that's not a Royal Knight. Omegamon, you're as much a fool as these failures of human beings are. The pink one, but see, the pink one, in this game they call it Crusadermon, but it's actually called Lord Knightmon. But see, like, it's not really like sultry. It's just more like, it's just a little bit more like a flowery knight. You know, it's a little bit more like chivalry coded. And there isn't really one that's like orange green off the top of my head. And they don't even have all the Royal Knights included in this game. You, it can't be. Is it Alphamon? But it's not the same. That's not what I mean, but when I say flowery. When I say flowery, I mean more like... Hold on, how do I explain that? More like elaborate, you know, eloquent, I guess. Unlike the usual flower Lord Knightmon is associated with, it's just roses. We'll see. I mean, it could be, I guess. Finally, this moment has come. None shall hinder me. As if they ever could. Ooh, good music time. Good music time. She needs to start the plan. Too late. Open. Door of Judgment. Is he gonna shut it down in time? Preparations are nearly complete. Now the others just need to rescue Yuko. Oh, of course. He's got to fight Suedo. You little rat. What are you doing here? I don't think he's a Digimon. I think he's just quirky. But he might have a Digimon partner. I just thought you might be busy. I came to lend a hand. Is this your idea of a joke? Sorry, but I don't have time to hang out with you. So what's the plan, Arata, my pal? For the sake of argument, let's say the cause for these distortions cropping up in our world was you and your friends. Huh? Distortions? What the heck are you talking about? But it's thanks to these distortions that this world is on the brink of evolving into something new. Yeah, what the heck? You're Kishibe's errand boy, right? You just came to interfere with our plan? Question mark? Nobody really understands what's truly going on. And I'm including Kishibe in that too. By the way, or should I say, what used to be Kishibe? I'm simply searching for possibilities. That the world will embark on a better evolution. It is for the sake of that possibility that I've been watching you hackers all along. Your desire to tear down the vanity of the paradise called Eden. I felt the power of your future and the possibilities it might bring forth. So I nurtured it, let it blossom into something beautiful. That was the reason why I developed and gave you the Digimon capture program. Oh. It was a side effect of our research. More importantly, a door is opening to a new world. The world I have wanted to lay my eyes on will soon be here. What? Okay, bye. Let us meet again. When you are ready to open the door to your new possibilities, come talk to me. So, I guess if we stop the Royal Knights from destroying humans right here, right now, it means that the Eaters are going to continue their rampage in both worlds. So I guess that's why this is the halfway point. Even if we are starting to confront them. Because it's still not going to solve the bigger problem for both of us. I like a good Royal Knights storyline, but I also understand people who are ready for other things like Olympus 12. The door is open. I've broken the laws of the physical universe. Bwahaha. Damn. I can feel it. I like the shift in how she's voice acting. I can feel it. The world is shifting to the digital. Farewell, wretched human scum. Ooh, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Oh, it is Lord Nightmon. I guess they just chose that one maybe because they wanted the most feminine. Although in fairness, Lord Nightmon is very loyal to Yggdrasil. And there aren't that many in the game. Like, I know that Alphamon, Omegamon, Lord Nightmon, and probably Leopardmon. Duftmon. I don't know if anybody... Oh, maybe Sleepmon, but I didn't think it was going to be that one. So I was like, I don't really know the choices if it is a Royal Knight. I'm just gonna assume that the sultry personality was true Rie, though. Because, like, I can't imagine Lord Nightmon being that sexual. That's Lord Nightmon, a royal knight like me. It was using Rie Kishibe's body as a vessel in order to act in secret this whole time. What? Omegamon, you're in the real world? There are Digimon that are that sultry. Omegamon, you're in the real world now? The time has finally come. The door has joined the two worlds. I feel like they've only leaned in and made the Lord Nightmon more feminine over time. Even though, like, if you actually look, it's not even that feminine of a physique. It's pretty close to, like, Justimon. It's just a lot more slender than the other Royal Knights. I also think that Lord Nightmon would make a really cool evolution for Anjewomon. I feel like there's a lot of matching design there. Been a long time, Omegamon, my proud and gallant warrior, Royal Knight. Not too late for you, you know. You can still join us. Together, we can destroy the humans and save our world. Yeah, like if it wasn't pink, I don't think people would assume it to be so feminine. But it does have the rose. But that's just more like an old-fashioned like shoujo kind of trope of like throwing the rose. For starters, butcher those humans you're with.
オメガも
I ordered a Lord Nightmon like unlicensed figure, but they ended up canceling it because not enough people ordered it, so I was pretty bummed.
ほほあくまでも貴様はイーグドラッシルの意志に背くのだな。
You disobey Yggdrasil's commands to the very end.
人間を滅ぼすことがイグドラシルの意志なのか。
Is that the will of King Drazel to destroy humanity? I've long had my doubts.
そしてノキアたちと行動を共にし確信したのだ。人間は滅ぼすべき存在では
I
ない。
learned something by working with Nokia and her friends. Humans do not deserve to be destroyed.
ロイヤルナイツの恥さらし。
You're a disgrace to the Royal Knights.
いいだろう。
Very well.
この私が
I'll put an end to you by and by.
せめてもの情けにな。
It'll be an act of mercy. I really do like that design. It's so funny because like I really don't like I'm really not like a huge fan of the color pink, but so many Digimon I like are very like pink. Cool, cool, cool. We get to fight. Oh, it's a virus. Virus dark. Okay. Counters. What do we got? Maybe I should just switch out. For another vaccine. Yeah, it's a nice mixture. Oh, whoops, I keep doing that. Let's... Because a lot of them do have this very, like, I call it like mech armor design. Which is nice sometimes, but especially because like so many of them are like the hero protagonist Digimon that are like vaguely dragon or dinosaur looking as well. Okay. I think speed is fine. Okay. Sure. Yeah, especially when you compare it to Justimon, they actually have kind of similar... Not like similar designs necessarily, but there's like a certain similar build to them. Although actually when you look at it, he's tiny. Because he's like the size of a adult human. So right now Lord Nightmon is giant. That's another thing, is like humanoids are not necessarily... Yeah, I mean Justimon's got a pretty wide chest, especially. But there's like a more basic human proportion to both of them. Especially like the helmet, and like they kind of have... He doesn't quite have the feathers or the wings on his helmet, but... Halfway. It's too early to release my true power. Their size is relative. They don't have, like... They can be different sizes. I would say normally it's a little bit smaller, probably closer to Justimon's size. But it's just a matter of time. You'll run from this fight? And go to greet my comrades. I'll deal with you later. Wahaha. It's pretty common though, when you see like a humanoid looking Digimon like that, they might be a little bit bigger than a typical human adult. Oh, this is pretty cool. Can't tell what Digimon. Ooh. This is pretty cool. I was trying to tell, like, I always get them confused. There's like the Doru line. I couldn't tell if that's like Doru Guremon or I get them confused. No, I don't know. I wish I could remember the name of that one. Because it's not... I don't think that one was quite the Death X Doruguremon. I don't know. I can't tell them. I can't distinguish them very well. And now the blackout. Good timing, Arata. Thanks a bunch. If he does the blackout now, does that mean that they'll go away? Or are they already through? I guess that means that they can't stay. Because they still need the lines to remain physical. Can't be. The dimensional door is closed. Foolish humans, such impudence. Still, even that brief connection to the digital world should leave enough of a lingering effect. Digital shifts must be occurring over a wide area. The proof is in how I'm able to retain this form. I can feel the power of the other Royal Knights. They're here somewhere. I shall search out the others, and together we shall destroy the human world. Plan might need slight adjustments, but there's no change in my plan to wipe out all humans. Always casted Lord Nightmon as the villain. Whoops. Completely my fault. Well, you know, we got some time. We avoided the worst. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I hope so. Oh yeah, they left Yuko behind. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't know why Yuko was necessary. Oh. Oh no. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, there goes my number one girl. You scum bucket, get away from Yuko. Ooh. Okay. Only one target. I'm worried about attacking Yuko, but I guess that's fine. Oof. Wait, Oh, nice. I don't even know what to make of this design. It's vaguely crab-like, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it jumped down on top of Yuko and it grabbed her, so now she's a part of it. It's pretty slow though. I don't think status effects can affect it. Oh. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, cool. He's awake. Yeah. It's kind of like that sometimes. Well, I think for anime, not so much. I feel like it's more common to see like the Digimon actually in sexual poses than the human. Whoops. I did the wrong one. Stupid. Like, even the human adults in most of the anime are pretty... not very, like, sexual. They're pretty much just normal, casual people. It's always, like, the Digimon that are the sex appeal. I think the games, it's a little bit more distributed, I guess? Although, to be honest, I'm not super surprised to see this. Not the pose, but I just mean, like, because these eaters kind of give me, like, D Reaper vibes, which D Reaper is a non-Digimon enemy. From Tamers? And it's kind of thematically similar. And there's also like some parts where a D Reaper kind of merges with a person. Which is like not as sexual, but it's also pretty disturbing. Alright, almost there. Alright, strong boy is coming out. Okay, we can't separate them. Is it okay for us to take this thing down? What'll happen to Yuko if we do that? Eaters are digital entities, which means... Huh? What does that mean? Is he gonna jump inside the eater? What? What? You're not thinking of connection jumping into an eater. Okay. Oh, cool. We get her Digimon too. Temporarily. Okay. I didn't think we'd be able to do that. There's also a lot of other things, like we've been seeing the ghost of Yugo and also these weird like flashbacks to us as children. Oh. Like if they're kind of created by negative human emotions, I think she probably has a lot going on with her basically having no family left. So that might be why the eaters are especially attracted to her. It's over. Nothing else I can do. Everything I did, it was all for nothing. No one's coming back. I'm out of options. No matter what I do, if I end up with nothing, it doesn't matter anymore. No. No, 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 no. Come back.
8年前、兄がエデン症候群になった。
My brother came down with Eden syndrome 8 years ago.
家に帰らず、エデンの開発に没頭する父
Because
の
my
代わ
father
り
was so
に、
busy developing Eden,
私だけ
I took his place
が
at
兄の元
Yugo's
に通
bedside.
った。いくら呼びかけても、兄は目覚めず、
No matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up. So I stopped trying.
父が死んで、私を励ましてく
My
れたの
father
は
died. It was Miss Rie who
リエ
tried to
さん
cheer
だ
me
っ
up.
た。家族を失わない方法がある
She
と
taught me that there was a way for
リ
me
エさん
to
は
not lose
教
my
えてくれ
family.
た。父の作ったエ
She
デン
said
を
I
守る
should
た
become
め、
Yugo and lead the
ユーゴ
hackers
と
to
なって
protect the Eden my
ハ
father
ッカ
built.
ーをまとめてほしいって一人きりで途方に暮れてい
When
た
I was all
私
lost and
に
alone, she gave me a
やる
purpose.
べきことを与えてくれた。だから私は
And so, I
私
abandoned
を捨
myself
てて
and became Yugo.
ユーゴになった。自分をなくしても
Thought I could lose myself and connect to my family at the same time. But it was all lies.
結局何もかも嘘だった。全部リエさんに仕組まれていた。
It was all a part of Miss Rie's scheme.
ザクソンのみんなだって
All the Zaxxons.
私について
They
きた
weren't
んじゃ
following
ない。
me. I wasn't protecting
私
Eden.
が全てはリエさんの力。
It was all
私
Miss
は
Rie.
何もしていない。
I did nothing.
寂しい私、滑稽で惨めな私。
I'm so lonely. I'm ridiculous and pathetic. I really do like this simple effect.
どうして放っておいてくれないの？も
Why won't you leave me alone?
う戻れない。いろんなことを間違えてしまったから。
I can't go back anymore. I made too many mistakes.
私が失敗したせいでエデンでまた犠牲を出してしまった。
I failed, and as a result, Eden is still claiming more victims.
もう自分が何をしたかったのかもわからない。
What did I even think I was going to accomplish?
父も兄もみんな私の前からいなくなって、
My father, my brother, they've all left me.
一人だって認めたくなかった。でも私はずっと前から一人だった。
I didn't want to admit I was alone, but I've been alone for so long.
だからもう構わないで。私はもう一人ぼっちでいいんです。
So please, leave me be. I'm better off by myself. Oh,
これは私がフェイにあげたデジモン。
is this the Digimon I gave to Faye?
優子、あなたは決して一人じゃない。
Yuko, you're most definitely not alone.
あなたがフェイと私を出会わせてくれたから、私もフェイも一人じゃなくなった。
Ever since you introduced me to Faye, we've had each other.
あなたは私たちに居場所を与えてくれた。
You gave us a place where we could be ourselves.
私はフェイの隣に、そしてフェイはあなたの隣に。
I stand with Faye, and Faye, she stands with you.
思い出して。あなたの隣にはいつも誰かがいたはず。
Try to remember. Somebody must have always been at your side. Now she's got Mugendramon.
今も。
Even now.
あ、
Oh,
そうか。そうですよね。
yeah. I see. You're right.
思い出しました。
Wait, do they mean
父の
me?
言葉。
My other side?
小さい頃、 父が泣いてる私に言ってくれた。
I remember something my father told me when I was little and I was crying. He said,
パパが作っているエデンでは一人ぼっちになる人なんていない。
no one will be alone in the Eden your daddy is creating.
たとえ体は遠く離れていて
No
も
matter how far apart their bodies might
誰
be,
かが一人で泣いて
they
い
will
た
still be
ら
able to reach out a
すぐ
hand
に
to
手
each
を
other.
差しそのためのエデン、そのための
That's what Eden is
物理
for.
原則に縛られない電脳空間。
A cyberspace unbound by the laws of the physical world.
私たちはフェイは今もあなたと共にいる。これからもずっと。
Faye and I are by your side, now and forever.
ノキアさんが言っていたこと、ようやく分かった気がします。
I think I finally understand something Nokia said.
ありがとうございました。
Takumi, thank you.
友達を連れてきてくれて、私に手を差し伸べてくれて、
For bringing my friends to me, for reaching out a hand to me.
私はこの奥にいます。
I'm in through here.
お願いします。
Please get me out of here. I want to be with you all
連れ
again.
出してください。
Please, open your eyes.
フェイ、横浜、フェイ、ありがとう。私のこと友達だと思ってくれて。
Faye, thank you for considering me your friend.
そんな当たり前や。ずっとそばにおる。わちらはずっと。
Of course you're my friend. We'll always be friends. Always.
あうえー、お友達、そんなんでええんかの。本当はそれ以上っぽい。あれ、
Really? Just friends? Is that okay?
アホ。夕ご飯の前で何を言うんやこのブサイク。
Dumbass, shut the fuck up.
何って何を想像したのかな。
グフフって。 あんたどこのエロ親父や。
Okay. Now what? What?
消えちゃった。
Okay. See you later.
嘘でしょ。
Where am I going? And why? Where and why? Oh boy.
こっち、こっち。
Memories? Again?
なあ、行ってみようぜ。
So that's little Yuko, Nokia, Arata, and Yugo?
怖いよ。帰ろうよ。
Really? I'm scared. Let's go home.
大丈夫だよ。行こう。
It's okay. Let's go.
早くこっちにおいでよ。早く
All right. This way.
こっちにおいでよ。こっちに。
Oh Oh my god, are we in the digital world? I didn't think you went to the digital world in this game. Holy cow. I thought we were just in cyberspace. All right, well, now we're in the digital world. Cool. What is that over there? Is that Yuko? Ghost? Oh. It's Yugo. I wonder if I look that up, what it'll actually spell out. I'm not going to look up a lot of it, but I just want to see. Digimoji. Okay, it's in. They didn't convert it to English Digimoji. It's still in Japanese Digimoji. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I haven't looked at this in so long. I can't find them. Shiranai, I guess, is what it is. Oh my gosh, why did they list it out like this? No. Why did they list the chart like this? It's so confusing. What? Shiranaba? What does that mean? Wait, no, I don't think so. I can't tell. Shirabare? I don't know. I don't want to look at anything past that. Sorry, this digital chart is not the easiest to read. Shiranabe? Why is it so hard to read? What is that? Bowl? Wonder if that's boku? Maybe? Yeah, boku? Shiranabe boku wa? Oh no, Shiranaba? Wait, I already forget. Shira... Nada? Why is it so... Sorry. This is probably the worst idea of trying to translate it live. Oh, I missed a letter. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong... That's ki. He. Oh my gosh, I was completely looking at the wrong letter. It says Kimi wa. And then, what is that? What did I say that was? Ugh. Sorry, this chart is so small, my eyes cannot see it. Mm-hmm. Kimi wa da. Oh, is that Ray? No. Yes. Kimi wa dare? Boku wa dare? Dare? What is that? Dare wa? Dare wa dare? Sorry, I tried to make it bigger. It's just that, like, the Digimoji chart that I'm looking at, it's like the Digimoji is a lot smaller because they're pictures. Kimi. What is this? I know, fake Digimon fan. Never learned to read Digimoji. Can you believe it? Kimi no. What is this one? Kimi no tame? Kimi no tame? Boku no tame? Dare no tame? Dare. Yeah, it says, who are you? Who am I? Who is who? For whose, for your sake, for my sake, for someone's sake, for someone's someone. What is this? Boku? Wait. Boku. Oh my gosh. Some of these letters are so confusing to look at. Hmm? What is it? Can't find that letter. Might have to skip that. Boku? Also, bowl. This is who? Kimi. Oh, I bet that's to. Kimi to boku asobo. Let's play. Yeah, there's official Digimoji for the Japanese alphabet. And there's also a Digimoji for the Latin alphabet too. So sometimes you see this on the actual Digimon designs. Like sometimes if they have like metal jewelry or something, it'll have like an inscription on it in Digimoji. As the eaters increases, the real world will be eroded away to nothingness. Eaters again? I'm Yugo, Yuko's older brother. My body succumbed to Eden syndrome and still sleep. I'm like you. He's not the main character. It's definitely me. I'm the main character. But, you know, he certainly is important. He might be related to the problem. No, I'm different. My body is completely cyber. Anyway, thank you for saving my sister from erosion. I also tried to save her, but had he not been there, she would have been devoured. Your means of doing so had never occurred to me. Your connection jump was quite the surprise. And it was because you connected with the eater that we were able to meet like this. That's right. I called out to you. You responded and came here, yes? You just woke up here. Don't remember what happened. That's tragic. But maybe in part, maybe because I called you. You respond to someone's call. You have that power, do you not? Aren't you curious where here is? This is a special area found on a certain network. I hastily created it in order to meet with you. So it's not the real digital world, it's just a copy of it. You subconsciously responded to my voice and accessed this network. Within you lies a fragment of me. It's a piece of my memories. That is how my voice reached you. I was so happy when I learned you had it. But it might have caused others problems. Strange things that you've experienced here. For all the effects of my memory fragment. You must have had similar experiences. They were the result of my memories drawing you in. I too have a few large fragments that make me reflect a lot on my physical body. This might have been troublesome for you. Yeah. I don't know what form my fragments take, but... A ghost. Must have been very
相当
unsettling.
不気味がられているんだな。
I bet it frightened Yuko and Nokia.
君に迎えが来たよ。
Someone's come for you.
驚
I'm
きだな。
surprised. How did they
どう
find
や
us?
らとても深く。強
There's a
く。
very deep, very strong
君と
connection
繋がっ
with
ている。
you. Who is it? What do you think? Oh. I know who it is.
僕の声に応えてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for answering me. I'm glad we met.
君に会えて本当によかった。
I didn't think they were gonna spoil it so early.
ノキア、新たに伝えてほしい。
This is the one spoiler.
僕は大丈夫だ。
Oh, I guess the other spoiler's not really that big of a deal, but this is the one major spoiler I did know about it. Oh, they shouldn't have shown the silhouette. It was too soon. Too soon. So they said that somebody important called us back, and then they showed a portrait of a giant Digimon. Which, yes, if you are familiar with Digimon, you would know that that is Alphamon. Phew, got through. Where the heck have you been? Which means one of our friends, somebody who cares about me, is Alphamon. And I did know that. That was one of the few things I did know. I don't know any other details. Like, I don't know if that means Alphamon is on our side or not. Or if it's like a triple cross. So, yeah, since they've given away that much information, and like I said, if you're a normal Digimon fan, you would probably recognize that silhouette. Alphamon is a royal knight. A lot of times Alphamon is depicted as being opposed to Omegamon.
大丈夫ですか？何かトラブルですか？
Takumi, are you okay? Was there a problem of some sort?
おいおい、いっぺんに質問してやるなよ。
Questions one at a time.
1週間以上も連絡が取れなかったんですよ。
We hadn't been able to make contact for over a week.
心配して当然
And
です。
considered the way we parted, naturally we were worried.
ああ、はいはい、わかったわかった。
I get it.
とにかく。
Anyways, it's great to see Takumi still in one piece.
詳しい話は直接会ってから。
So,
それじゃ
I have a
今
question.
から中野で会おう。
Let's meet up in Nakano. I bet Takumi wants to get back to the agency.
じゃあ、後でな。
So these three main candidates, probably not Faye. I'm just listing the candidates for you. Could leave Mireille, could leave Kyoko as well. Or I guess Matayoshi, but probably, you know, I don't think most people would think Matayoshi. So those are our main friend candidates.
おかえりなさい。
And we were just in, were we in Shinjuku or Shibuya? I wasn't paying attention. And it was all digital shifted. So I guess the world is just digital shifted. Who knows?
よかった。本当によかったです。
All right, you're back.
だからい
そいつは無理なそうだ。ゆうこっちってば、この子が消えちゃってから、超心
She
配
was
してたん
so,
だ
so, so, so worried.
誤解しないでください。
Okay, Yuka, we're friends now.
お礼もちゃんと言えないうちに行方不明になられたせいで、この行方不明になるなら。
If you're going to disappear, let me say thanks first so we can end things properly.
オタク、そのツンデレ、レベル高すぎだろ。
Wow. You're such a tsundere.
ともかく、あの時はありがとうございました。
Anyway, thanks. Where's boss?
心配してたのは俺たちだけじゃないんだ
Oh,
ぜ。
Kyoko kept looking for you the whole
京
time.
子さんもずただ。
But she went off the radar a little while ago.
無事に帰ってきたこと。
Can you tell Kyoko that you're safe and back with us?
君のデジバイ
You
ス
should
か
be
ら
able
な
to
ら
reach with her through your Digivice. Boss.
オタクのデジバイスで
Now boss is gone.
京子さん、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Kyoko, just where did you get off to? Government is rushing to respond to the mysterious phenomenon that is still blanketing the greater Tokyo area. asked specialists about this strange phenomenon, which makes it seem like victims have become lost in some kind of virtual world.
外見ただろう。あれ以来、世界が変わっちまった。
Okay, so
テ
this
レ
is
ビだってこ
happening
のニュースばっかやってや
in
がる
real life.
何も知らない自称専門家さんが毎日ご講
Nobody
説
knows.
次元の扉が開いた影響で
Digital shift has been occurring since the dimensional door opened, but showing no signs of resolving itself.
デジモンたちも現実の
Digimon are wandering free around Tokyo,
デジモンが実体化するのはまだいい。まずい
and
の
the
はリーダー
eaters
だ。
are also attacking
あいつ
people
らは見
indiscriminately.
境なくくそ。俺がもっと早く止められていれば。
もう新たそれはいい子なしって決めたじゃん
Don't beat yourself up, man.
そんな悠長なこと言ってられっか。この瞬間も誰かがイーターに襲われてるんだぜ。
それはそうだけどさ
Well, you know, if we hadn't been involved, it would have been worse. So, we're doing our best.
そういえば岸辺ロードナイトモンだっけ
And there's Kishibe,
まだ見つからない感じ
Crusadermon, right? So I guess human Kishibe is totally gone? Question mark? Like, if we defeat Lord Nightmon, is Kishibe just poof? Or will she go back to human Kishibe?
はいまだ足取りがつかめません
Haven't been able to find her.
上城の CEO 岸辺理恵は
Hackers have abducted Rie Kishiba, CEO of Kamishiro.
事実を知ら
Or
な
at
い
least that's what the media reports.
そんな何でもかんでもハッカーのせいにされちゃってるね
Doesn't matter what it is. Hackers are responsible for all the bad things that are happening.
みたいな
Everybody's happy to paint them as villains. That's a good point. It's unclear. Because Yuko mentioned, it sounded like by the time Yuko was talking about her, she was already... It's unclear if she's under the influence of Lord Nightmon or a creation of Lord Nightmon, I guess.
無理もねえけど。
We still don't know, like,
日頃の行いが
about
悪いのは事
Yuko's
実だし。
father, if that was like a suicide or a murder or
失
what.
敗したせいで被害が出てるんだ。
Alright, hacking.
だから
それよりオタクが行方不明の間、
Details.
なんとも言えねえ話だな。
本当に
Did you really meet my brother?
兄さんはエデン症候群になってその兄さんと会話ができたなんてエデンのアバターのようなものだったんだよね
Was it like he was an avatar from Eden?
私を助けてくれてありがとうとお兄ちゃん私兄を救いたいエデン症候群の治療法を見つけ出します
I mean, if his body's completely digital, as he says, I don't know. Does this mean that he can ever return to his human physical body? Or can he at least be, like, more completely resuscitated in the digital space?
ひいてはそれがたくさんのエデン
I'll
症
save
候
the
群の
countless
患
people
者
who
を
suffer
救い
from Eden
父
syndrome
が産んだエデンを救うことにつながる
and
から
save the Eden my father built.
そのためにも私はもう一度あの人に会っ
To that
て
end, I
決
must
着をつ
find
け
that
ます
person and finish things once and for all. Let's find Rie Kishibe.
ロードナイトモンに
I mean Lord Nightmon. I am super curious if Alphamon is also
あの人
trying to save the humans.
父の死に
Because I feel like that might be a little bit out of
必ず関わっている
character.
それに
But like in a
イー
good
タン
way,
の
just
こと
because, you
も
know,
詳しく知ってい
it's
るは
nice
ず
to
です
see them mixing up Digimon personalities a bit. She must be involved in my father's death, and I'm betting she knows more about the Eaters.
俺も岸辺は許せねえ。あいつはロイヤルナイツってのは相当上
Royal
位の
Knights are
デジモン
high
なん
level
だ。
Digimon, right?
私はデジモンたちがいきなりこんなことになって
Probably
パニ
panicking
クっ
due
て
to
る
the
子
sudden
もたくさ
changes.
んこのまま放っておいたらオメガモンはそれを止めたいって言ってる
Omegamon says he wants to put a stop to that, and so the rebels are gonna help.
つまりラブラブデジモン絆大作戦
Super love Digimon strategy to the max.
どうやらやり
Okay. Oh. What do you mean by can they fight them? Like, do their punches connect? Yes. You can punch a Digimon. Like, trust me, you can do it.
おい、お前。
大丈夫なんですか？
Or do you mean, can they win? Digimon are invincible. I mean, like, the power scaling gets a little bit funny with some of their attacks, but no, you can absolutely beat up a Digimon. It's just that, like, once you start getting to certain levels, it's much harder. I mean, barehanded, I don't know. But, like, you don't even have to, like, kill them or, you know, revert them to data. You can just scare them off. But I don't think the average person would. Hey, your half digital body. There's a large scale digital shift taking place. It might be affecting your body too. A tank? Maybe not. Probably not a tank. I feel like I recently saw a post about this. I don't know if it was like from Twitter or Reddit or whatever. That was like power scaling, and it showed like Agumon, Greymon, War Greymon, you know, and it was like an Omegamon, and it was like, you know, Agumon, you could beat it with a knife. Greymon, you could beat it with a tank. War Greymon, missiles. Omegamon, hydrogen bomb. It was like that. But even that is like, it's not necessarily like that. It's kind of hard to like scale it to real world weapons. But I think that's also like maybe a good idea to kind of, it also just depends too, because some Digimon are a lot more animalistic and some are more, like, you can actually talk it out with some of them. And, you know, you don't even have to like kill them necessarily. Sometimes you can just kind of give them a good, like, if you prove that you can fight, they might just back off. But that's like the level. So like Royal Knights, no, you need missiles and up, probably. Mr. Detective.
Oh, やっぱりここに集まってたか。
But like even that, like there's another good example, which I should find. Hold on, let me look for this. I saw it just today on Twitter. So let me look for it. That I think is also a good example of like, you know, you don't have to kill it to just do damage. And I've said before, like, there's a big thing about one of the seasons of Digimon, the protagonist repeatedly punches them. Like it's the gimmick. Not that he defeats them by punching, but you know, he can fight them, and so can people. Darn it, I should have saved it. There was a funny gif I saw this morning of Mimi punching a Digimon. Oh, okay, I think I might have found it. Let me... Okay, da-da-da. I mean, Omegamon could definitely fight a Gundam. It would usually be a lot smaller, but it doesn't mean that they can't fight. Okay, I found... Okay, here's the Twitter post. So that's just, so you know, for comedic effect, it can also, like, she didn't kill that Digimon, but for comedic effect, she managed to fight him off. So that's what I mean, where it's like, the context also just depends on the situation.
Kyoko-san は留守ですけど、どうかしたんですか?
Matayoshi, where's Kyoko?
いや、用があるのは
Well, actually, I came here to see...
俺だろ
よくわかったな。
そろそろ来る頃だと思ってたんだ。
Thought you'd come after me sooner or later. It's about that hacking case, right? Oh, I wonder if... He really wanted to become a cyber sleuth too, so I wonder if now he's kind of getting the title.
間もなくお前、真田
Oh no, he's worried
指名
about
手配される
him
ことになっている
being hunted down. That's a good point. Yes, before long, you, Arata Sanada, will be on the wanted list. I mean, technically, he is doing a lot of bad, illegal hacking. It's just for the greater good. Oops.
公共中を停電させ
The
た
warrant
この
came
間
during
の
the
ハッキン
blackout,
グで
and then there was the
令状が
disappearance
出た
of the CEO.
待ってください。ハッキング行為は事実ですが、あれには正当な。
分かってる。
Yeah.
だが上はそれらの件で真田新を重要参考人として
Yeah, but they want him brought in
取
for
り調べるつもりでい
questioning.
る。
ここらで分かりやすい敵をでっち上げて世論のパニック
I
を
mean,
抑え
technically
ようって
speaking, we
魂胆
were
だ
there to defeat her, so it's not like it's completely without truth.
お偉方の考えそうなこった
Because in theory, if we defeated her, she might be gone. And we did cause the blackout, so.
やしいがその通りだ。だが俺は
Heard all the
父ちゃん
facts
から
from
事情を
Kyo-chan.
聞かされている。今東京で起きていることについても
Might not know as much as you kid, but I'm starting to get a handle on what's been going on.
必ず俺が上と話をつける。
I'll have a word with my boss. So your job is to stay here under police protection, okay?
嫌だ
No.
おいおい、逃げたりしたら
Hey,
それこそ
run out on us and you'll be in
そうだぞ。
deeper trouble.
お前はまだ未成年なんだ。
Still a minor. Listen to
大
me.
人の言うことを聞いてくれ。
ねえ、新た。さすがに
I don't know. I feel like he's not going to be able to convince his boss. I think he should just hide.
それに
Besides, the reason he was hacking in the first place was all part of a plan to rescue me.
実行された一連の事件には
All of us are involved in these cases. We're all equally guilty.
私たちは共犯
That means you should all be hiding, not...
罪を問われるなら私
Like, I
た
get
ちに
Yuko's
同罪
point,
の
but...
おいおい上白優子さん話がややこしくなってますけど
これは事実です。あなた一人が
You
負うべき
shouldn't have to
責
bear
任
this
じゃない
alone. Stop trying to be so
かっこ
tough.
つけるな
そういえばオタクは優子だったな
Then again, you were Yugo. You'll know what I'm about
俺
to
が言いた
say.
いことはわかるだろ最終的に誰かが
Not trying to take a stand, waiting for someone to cover for me.
それに
What happens if the cops finger all of us?
どうすんだ俺らには
Some stuff I have to do, right?
今のは聞かなかったこ
Let's
とにして
pretend
く
that
れ
outburst just now never happened, Detective Matayoshi.
言われなくても
He probably would
そう
have.
してくれるとは思うけど
It probably. You probably would have. Would have any.
優子たちが共犯な
If
ら
Yuko and the others are
あんた
guilty,
も
then so are you. You got information from
京
Kyoko,
子
right?
さんから
何の話だ
Huh? What?
すまん。
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about whether Date was up to something illicit again. I wasn't listening.
で聞いてなかった。
Ugh, he's such a good guy.
助かるよ
Thanks.
あと
But I can't go along with your suggestion.
やっぱあんたの話には乗れねえわあんたみてえないかつい
Me
大人に
under
保護
police
される
protection
なんてまっぴら
of a stodgy old
ごめんだから
adult like
さ
you? Not gonna happen.
勝手なことばかり言いやがって。
Not afraid to speak your mind, kid. Still,
今は
you're not in
強がり
any position to be
言ってら
tough,
れ
you
る状況じゃ
know?
ないんだぞ。
そんなんじゃねえよ
That's not it. I don't think the police will understand my
事情を
story.
話してはまああんたのことは信頼してるけどさ
But I trust you.
つうわけでこれから晴れて全国
I'm a wanted
指名手配
fugitive,
ってわけだ
national fugitive now.
また一つ
One more
俺
item
様
off my
レジェンド
bucket
達成っ
list.
てか
Excellent.
けど
But that means I won't be able to stay with you anymore. I trust him. He's gonna figure out height, whatever. Now who's the fool? When have you ever heard a hacker backing down because someone told them to stop? Yeah, now that we have Digimon in the real world too, this is also sure is handy being able to summon up Digimon at will. With this, I can get away with no problem. Man, Inframon is so cool. Oh, yeah, talk to me. You're too soft-hearted. I'd get that fixed. Alright, cool, ciao. Good luck, Arata. Wait, Sanada. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually try to chase after him. If Arata looks guilty, then the rest of us are free to move about as before. Solve, and we can prove Arata's innocence. You shouldn't just say so. Certainly is grandstanding. It's like an affliction with him. But he's taken on a big risk. Something about like the proportions of this desk are still so funny to me. Just because like makes the desk look massive. And look at this monitor. Because like imagine her at that chair. Just with that. I mean, we have seen her at the chair, but it's just like when you really think about the proportions, it's so funny. It always looks like the furniture is just slightly too big. Alright. We already know he'll be there. Where's Kyoko? Who's gonna give me jobs now? Okay, this should be the end of the chapter now. Yep. Chapter 12. Petto Tetsubi. That's it. Just you. It's true then. That fishy sleuth woman really has disappeared. Don't look at me like that. You've got a bad attitude. I'll arrest you. No use getting down over it. Just wait it out. That sleuth lady friend of yours will be back before you know it. Still, didn't think you'd be the only one here. What am I gonna do? Take your case. Who's this? Kid? Lopmon! ちょっと待って。She has a Digimon! It's so cute! Lopmon is your client. The missing person, I mean missing Digimon case. Oh, chapter 13. Cool. 2 chapters down. Whoa, but let's keep going. He's so cute! Look at him. I love Date's pose. I've lost my friend Tokomon. So small. Now he's lost. Please help me look for Tokomon. Honestly, I think they nerfed Tokomon's teeth a little bit. I was about to say, like, that's the thing about Tokomon's design that's really peak about, you know, when its mouth is closed, it's just a cute little, like, pink thing. Mouth is open, it's like all teeth. I think Lotmon would actually be a good partner for her. Found Lotmon just wandering the street. Couldn't just leave him out there. Ugh, it's so cute. And then, how about you guys? You're good with this sort of weird case, right? Cases like this all over Tokyo now. It's pandemonium out there. Even us police officers aren't sure what to do. Then I came across this little fella. I can understand him. He's not violent, and... Kawaii janaika. Yeah, like Lotmon... A child could beat Lotmon up, to be entirely honest. Because it's very timid. No. Don't worry, it's just Gap Moe. Besides, Lotmon is very cute. Lots of kinds of Digimon. Calm ones, wild ones. Yeah. This makes me want to go get my Lotmon plushie. I'll leave it. I gotta go. Keep an eye on him, okay? Yeah. Yeah. To make him cry, I'll never forgive you. A warrant has been issued for Arata's arrest. Well, now he's on the national wanted list. Some top brass idiots think that Arata was the key figure behind all this weirdness. Don't get me wrong, Matayoshi went above and beyond to try and clear things up. But it was in one ear and out the other. When Arata ran, he looked even more suspicious. Don't worry, Matayoshi's on it. Just look after that fella for me, okay? There's a reason behind what you did, right? Yeah, she knows Arata too, so... Your friend is lost too? We'll look for them together. Let's go friend searching. Oh, Wanyamon's here. Oh, that's right, it's Pete. I forgot Pete was a character. Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's because bad stuff is happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone. I don't even remember what case Pete came from. Oh my god. Messages. She invited me out. Wait, Why did it, oh, here we go. It's like, why did I have so many messages? Am I missing some? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's so cute. Look at him. He's gonna follow me. I guess I wonder if I just need to wander around the city now. It's like a dream come true. I'm going to use the bathroom. Have a short little stand up and walk around break. Mm-hmm. Delicious, delicious carrots. Oh, you know who it is? The Digimon I couldn't name before? It's Examon, that's right. Like I was saying, I get confused. Wait, is Examon not a Doru Digimon? Maybe I got it confused because it kind of reminds me of like the Death X. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Wait. Royal Knights. I forgot it was a Royal Knight, to be honest. Evolved from... Oh, no, it's not. It's more related to... I don't know. What is it most associated with? It always reminds me a lot of... oh, I guess it can evolve from Doruguremon? I don't know if that's like what... Don't know if that's like what it was made for, though. I don't know if it was made specifically for that. Examon is pretty cool. I do kind of forget that some of those Digimon exist, though. Hello. I'm just pausing for a second to eat and drink. Yeah, so I believe... Okay, so Omegamon is in this game. I believe Magnamon is in this game. Gallantmon is in the game. I believe Dynasmon is not. Lord Nightmon is, I think Ultra Force V Dramon might be? I forget. Alphamon is... Let me see. Sure, what? Sleepmon, I believe is Duftmon, I think, maybe. Oh no, wait, Dynasmon is in the game. Oh, okay, maybe they do have all of them. I thought they left a couple out. Cool. Interesting. Okay, they have more of the ultimate Digimon than I thought. Do they have Gonkomon? Maybe? I didn't see it on the list. Sorry, I'm just looking at the list of I didn't think that they had all the Royal Knights in this game, but I guess they do. I was just kind of double checking the Digimon list. Do they? For some reason, I thought that I had looked at the list before and they had left a couple out. Okay. Let me have another little drink of water. Let me actually see Pete one more time. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because like some of their choices are a little bit... No, I think it's all of them. And I was just talking about I always get Examon confused with some other Digimon. I don't know why. It's such a cool design, but for some reason I never think of it. Because we just saw a little bit ago, we saw the Examon appears from the sky, which is awesome. I mean, I'm not going to count like different modes. I'm just saying the basic, like, I'm not going to count like Mercy mode or whatever. It's fine as long as they have the standard mode. Like, I don't think they have Duftmon Leopard mode, but close enough, you know. Because earlier when Lord Nightmon was revealed, I was trying to guess who it was going to be ahead of time. I like Lord Nightmon, but I was kind of hoping they wouldn't use Lord Nightmon, just because I feel like... Because I also feel like they use Lord Nightmon a lot for enemy Digimon. And like, I don't know. It's one of those Digimon where it's like, maybe because it's the most feminine, they just assigned it to girl villain character. So it would have been kind of nice to get like a different surprise if we had the whole roster. It wasn't like quite that bad. It was just like, it was kind of more like a helmet. Okay. So I guess we're just looking around town now. What was I doing? Okay. Wait, give me 1 second. Crusadermon, yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing still, so I'm kind of... Yeah, in the original, the voice actor, they use a more masculine voice, and they change it to a woman voice actor. I mean, like I was saying before, like I can see it either way. Like, I think it's like, I don't even think it's that feminine of a frame. I think it's just because it's a lot skinnier than a lot of the others. Like, it's one of those things which I feel a little bit conflicted about, as always. Because, like, on one hand, it's nice to have some more, like, feminine royal knight. But on the other hand, it also feels like it kind of bludgeons you over the head with, it's the pink one, it's the little one. So, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I am enjoying it. In fact, I feel like it's been kicking up quite a bit. So I was kind of curious, like, how much more of this they're going to have. Okay, I have no idea where they told me to go with Lotmon. So we'll just start wandering around. Or as always, maybe they did tell me where to go, but maybe I just wasn't listening. So we're looking for Tokomon? So I assume we're just going to find Tokomon on the map, or in the real world somewhere. Oh yeah, some of these guys should have new chat. Oh, that's a good point. I meant to see if she had new dialogue too. One way to find something is to head toward where crowded people are. Shibuya. But I did want to just kind of walk around the building real fast. Because I feel like this is a big story-changing moment where there might be some... I don't know. If things are bound to be a little bit different, it might be now. But yeah, I am enjoying it. I like some of the weird little side quests, though. Like, mainly I like the Occult Club side quest. I always think that they're really fun. I kind of had a fake out for a moment where we finally met with Yugo, digital Yugo, not, you know, I don't think you would call him a ghost. I think he's the digital version of Yugo. And for a second, it looked like we were in the digital world, but it seems like that was just a little fake out. That's okay. Yeah, I think I only know like... I think I know only one tiny spoiler and another maybe spoiler. The other spoiler I do know, so they did show us the silhouette of... They did show us the silhouette of Alphamon, and I'm gonna be honest, that is one thing I have been spoiled on. I did know Alphamon... I knew something about Alphamon's identity in the game, and Yugo basically tells us it's one of our friends. But I'm still not going to say who it is, because in case anybody else is watching for the first time, I don't want to spoil that for them. Like, it's not that big of a deal that I found out. I just didn't want to reveal it. But like, I was like, yeah, if you're a Digimon fan, you obviously know that silhouette is Alphamon. I mean, like, it's one of those things where like, I feel like maybe they shouldn't have, I don't know. Do you think they should have spoiled the silhouette? Because, like, most Digimon fans who play these games, they're going to know that it's Alphamon, right? They're just now unsure of which friend it is. Because, I mean, like, would you... Yeah, sure. Like, what do you think, though? Seriously, like, would you rather them have shown Alphamon's silhouette, or do you think they should have hidden it? I don't know. Maybe I just think it was a little bit too obvious for the fans. Because I don't know how many people are going to play this game that are not going to know who it is. Like, there might be some people who are a little bit more casual that don't know right away. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I forgot my Digimon would be here. We're so big. Wait. Let's go back to a slightly smaller crew. Yeah, that's a good point. There's plenty of people who actually don't know very much about the Royal Knights, I guess. Big Digimon are hard to catch. But they only appeared in the lower levels of Eden. I mean, like I've said before, though, that don't go walking around destroying buildings all willy-nilly. Like, I'm a big fan of the idea of Digimon becoming more like, you know, Megami Tensei Persona game. That's my preferred way of handling the game. Or of handling the story games, I guess. If I get in a fight and my suit gets torn, my girl will kill me. So there's definitely like some parts of the game that I do feel like I would like to be fleshed out a little bit more. Like, I kind of wish that there was a little bit more of like, you know, how they handle things like social, you know, relationships, like spending free time with people. Like, that would be really fun. Because in this game, it kind of feels like you're really railroaded with, which, I mean, I do like that approach to like the main story, but, and like, you know, they have this town, but it also feels very blocked off. So like these sections also feel kind of small and cramped in some ways. Like, you know, even when you pull up the map or whatever. How do I pull up the map? Oops. Return to, no. I always forget what's, so like, even when you look at these maps, it feels like the whole thing is like, you know, it's like the movie set thing. It's all fake buildings. So I would like it to be fleshed out a little bit more. Which, it's been a minute since I played a Persona game, and I haven't really played that many of the SMT games. Or, you know, spin-offs. But, you know, like, those are small things that I would like to see fleshed out just a little bit more. I think the battle system is fine. Like it's simple. It's what I want of just a turn-based RPG. You know, easy formula. I don't know if I would really want to change anything. Actually, let me look at that again. Do I have anything to sell? But like as far as story goes, I am enjoying it. Like the pacing is a little weird. But we'll see. I kind of hope that they don't entirely drop some of the goofy side quests. Like I hope we get another occult side quest. Disc. Maybe I should buy something. 5%. Speed. Oh wait, that's SP and speed. I don't know which one I want though. Like, I've thought about playing Survive on stream, but I think honestly Survive is a little bit... It feels really slow to play, which I think is my main issue with Survive. You know, if they could figure out how to make a faster RPG or even visual novel feel, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, yeah, Etamon. Oh, too bad he's not here. We'll see. You know, Digimon Con, no news. It's fine. I have a lot of Digimon games I haven't played. But you know, like I hope that they... I just always feel like sometimes like Bandai is kind of putting out games, but it's also not... I feel like sometimes Bandai can be very lazy with what they have. Like I've pointed out how in some Digimon games, like I feel like, you know, you can kind of tell like the translation is fine, but sometimes like the script editing or like sometimes the formatting gets really wonky and it just feels like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much about like open world kind of stuff. I understand that like some people want that and I think like one or two of those might be fine. Yeah, it does. Like, but see, like, I don't mind that feel entirely. Like, I don't know. I feel like open world is just different. I just feel like it was more fleshed out in general. Like, you know, to have all these stores or to have like only one, I don't know. These areas feel so small for like a big area like Shibuya, if you know what I mean. Like, it'd be nice if they were like, oops, more shops or something that you could actually walk into or interact. All right, we'll talk to Nokia. Oh yeah, that would be fun too. Like, well, I mean, like, I guess they could just maybe, I don't know, reformat the farm as a way to like, to interact with them. I mean, because they kind of have like cam feature for building relationship, but I feel like there's other ways that they could also like implement something like that, like special skills for having them in your party or something versus on the farm. I mean, they do have like an online battle system in this game. I just haven't used it because it's an old game and I don't expect, one, I don't expect that many people to be on, and two, I expect the only people to be on are to be people who are really good at it, so. Excellent, Takumi. Good job. Where's the prof? Huh? There's a profit in that? Never mind. I mean, like, I don't think they need to, like, go so far as to... I prefer having... Well, I don't know. I feel like for a Digimon world game, I could see character customization. I don't see that for, like, a Digimon story game, if you know what I mean. But, like, I also feel like, you know, I guess that depends, too, whether you want them to actually have, like, social interactions or, like, romance interactions. I feel like for romance interactions, it doesn't really matter... I feel like it doesn't really matter if you like set your character's orientation because like you can just play the game however you want, you know? It's kind of like, but as long as they're not like, I feel like it should just be open, you know, not closing off routes, if you know what I mean. Because like in P3, that was like a thing where they, if you had FemC, you could have slightly different routes, even though, you know, they're really all social routes, kind of romantic, but they had different ones depending on your playable character. So like, I feel like it's more like just open all routes and then let the player choose how they want to play the character. Not like as a setting. Can't leave those cute Digimon alone. But like I said, I think a lot of that stuff, like, I think that's also more for world instead of a story game. Like, I haven't really thought too much about what I want for like a Digimon world kind of game. But like, yeah, I think the open world and the character customization would work for that. Yeah, and honestly, I don't really like a lot of the shirt designs in this. But I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. That's just like a small aesthetic detail. I mean, you do have like one outfit change, but the student outfit is kind of ugly. Head back to Eden. Yeah, I think you're just thinking of like not really story games, but more of world games. Wait, was there another thing? Wait, no. I mean, I don't think outfits matter that much for this kind of game. If it was like a customized thing, maybe. Or I mean, you know, if it was like a character customized game, yeah. I'll just go to Eden. Stop trying to catch us. We're just trying to make our way in this world. Yep. Oh wait, I could have gone to Eden there. There's the hub. I mean, changes are nice, but I don't think every game needs to be like, you know, if it works, why break it, you know? Or like, I think it's more like, you know, they have Digimon World and Digimon Story games that are kind of like their own, somewhat, kind of their own little type and aesthetic. But, you know, if they wanted to make like a different game, kind of like how they did Survive, where they're like, we're just gonna make something entirely new that's just its own experiment. You know, I'm down for them doing that kind of thing, where they just kind of pull up and say, hey, this is just a one-off where we kind of experiment. Cough up the dough. Oh, it's only in Tokyo right now. Okay. That's true. Sounds cool. Yeah, I guess because they can't leave Tokyo. Pokemon was someplace filled with boxes. Fureya? Fureya? Ray, what? What? Don't capture me. Free area? Okay. It's in free area. We'll just talk to people though. See if anything new. How are you guys doing, comic fans? If I wrote something about what's happening in Tokyo, what a story it'd be. Oh yeah, Lotmon wanted to ask us to investigate a case. Oh, Suzuya was framed for hacking activities. Turns out the real crook was one of Suzuya's insane fans. Oh. Yeah, so Kyoko's gone, so... maybe... I don't know, did you see Date come into the office? You might have left right around that time. Date came into the office with Lotmon, aww, and was basically like, I found this little guy looking for his friend. If not, you missed a good Date scene. Oh, it was a really good Date scene. Oh, come on, yay!
懐かれてしまって。あれ？あれあれ？
ドコモンだ！Cute! Pokemon, thank goodness, we were looking for you. Sorry I had you so worried. I see. You came here looking for this little guy. I was making my rounds in Eden. He was here the whole time, shaking in the corner. Poor thing. I was checking on Eden, actually. Kamishiro is short-staffed right now, so I figure if there's any... Yeah, I guess since Arata has taken the fall and going on the run, she can still go back to Kamishiro and kind of check up on business, maybe? Trying to bring the truth about Miss Rie into the light as well. They're just jumping the whole time. Once everyone knows what the real criminal is, Rie Kishibe... no, Crusadermon, then Arata will be cleared of any suspicion. To do that, I'm bringing back the execs that Miss Rie kicked out of the company. With their help, I'll release all the information Rie was keeping secret to the public, so that we can rebuild a new Eden. The fact Eden is being restored so quickly is thanks to them. They may be few in numbers, but they excel in what they do. She's trying to save Twitter, guys. Parents of Digimon has Tokyo in an uproar. This is why Eden Network, the key to disseminating information, must be strong. Faye's helping me as well. So Yugo is still in the coma? That's all we know. He's in the coma. At least his physical body. Thank you, Tante. Thank you, nice lady. father built took away so much, but the true Eden should not be like that.
エデンの本来の姿はこうではなかったはず。人と人をつなげ、
Bringing together humans with Digimon.
人とデジモン
Oh
を
wait,
つなげ
bringing together humans with humans, Digimon with Digimon, and humans with Digimon.
これからのエデンはそんな場所にしてみせます。必ず。
Well, that was just Yugo's avatar you're thinking of. Now she's using her own avatar. New Eden will be that kind of place. You'll see.
何か進展があったら教えてくだ
Because
さい。
you can change your avatar to whatever you want, technically. At least that's what I understand.
ダメだっ
Oh, good.
た。渋谷では目撃情
No
報な
witnesses in
し。
Shibuya.
どうしようかな。
Yeah, Yuko's body is still being cared for like at Kamishiro, but... So, I mean, it's not changed. No witnesses in Shibuya. What's next?
もう見つけたって。
Yep, we found Tokomon.
っていうか、やるじゃん、この子の。さすが本職。プロフェッショナル
Real
ぶりが
professional.
プロジェクト Z バリ
Pro-
みたいな。
Project Z?
よーし、それじゃあ事務所で合流しよう。
Well, Kishibe's gone, so she was just saying that she basically had all of the people Kishibe fired reinstated, so Kamishiro as a company is fine. It was just Kishibe who was a problem. At least that's the current status. Oh, they get to hang out in our office?
いやー、ほんと見つかってよかった。
So glad you found him. You say he was at Yuko's place.
お姉ちゃんも。
I mean, they are technically like, okay, so the one thing is that the media is currently reporting that it was entirely the hacker's fault, so Arata is currently on the run, taking the blame. Currently, they just think Kishibe is missing. But Yuko is trying to slowly turn the company around from the inside. But the main problem is gone. Now it's just about public perception. And eventually we will have to fight her again. Arigato!
良きに計らいなのじゃ。リベリオンズは迷える子デジモンたちの味方。
Yeah, I guess Kishibe just kind of like doesn't care anymore. I don't know about Sueda. We don't know what he's doing.
ところで君たち、ちゃんとお家はあるの？
Did you have a proper place to live? Can you return to your world? I want them to stay in the office.
ちょっと前に開いたお空の大きな穴から落っこちてきたんだ。
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think about it either. I just assumed that Kishibe left and didn't bother to leave any instructions behind. But it seems like it's not. It seems like the company could go either way at this point. We fell from that gigantic hole that opened in the sky a little while ago. I mean, but like I said, I don't know if that means Yugo can return to a physical body. But either way, they still have his body. And it's fine. We lost each other while running from the eaters who fell from the sky with us.
そっか。
I see.
じゃあさ、
Well then, why don't you come to my place?
お姉ちゃんの？
Your place?
今、オメガモンと一緒に。
Together with Omegamon, we're creating a haven for Digimon with nowhere to go.
仲間がいっぱいいた方が安心でしょ？オメガモンって。
Omegamon of the Royal Knights? Wow!
会えるの？
Cute.
もちろん。おいで。
Of course, come with me. I'll introduce you.
この子たちは
Leave these
私
two
に
to
任
me,
せて。
Takumi.
君は京子さんの代わりに。
You need to be a good detective while Kyoko was gone.
京子さんが不在の間に事務所の評判をガタ落ちにしちゃったら。
Yeah.
後で地獄の子。
Woo! Chapter 13, woo! Going fast. I keep forgetting Pete is there. Just because Kyoko's gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. Hey, Pete. Think I'm lazing around like an ordinary cat, don't you? I'll have you know that keeps the sofa warm. That keeping the sofa warm is important work. Of course it does. Helps our clients feel nice and comfy when they sit down. New cases. Woo, 3. Villainous cinematic case. Sakuyamon. Unemployment. Missing hacker. Hold on, I want to help Piedmon find a job. That's so funny. Oh no, is that too real? I didn't mean to. I just think the idea of like an ultimate level Digimon trying to find a human job is really funny. I still tend to call him Piedmon, even though I know it's supposed to be like Piemon, like Piero. But I also think it reminds me of kind of reminds me of like popular Goetia demon Paimon. You know? Kulon level 4. Okay. I want to keep playing a little bit. Because it's also probably good for me to take a break from drawing. Paimon is the demon. I think okay, I haven't seen the movie, but I think it was in Hereditary is they use that demon's name. I think that's where I think Paimon is also the name of the little creature, the little person in Genshin Impact. No, I was saying that the name Piedmon, which is like the English name for Pieromon, the Piero Digimon. I still tend to use the dub name because saying Piedmon reminds me of Paimon. So I always think of it as like a demon. Is that a new box? Did I miss this box the first time? Or did they replenish boxes? Okay. No! I'm sad that we got rid of Lotmon. Too bad. I know in theory I should probably try to go to sleep at normal time so I don't do what I did last night. But we'll see. Export. This is a really big maze, so it could take a while to find him. Replenish? Huh? I don't know what that means.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oops. Oop. I mean, noon's not that bad, considering. Maybe I'll turn down encounters a little bit. Just because this area is so big. 11 hours is not that bad. Just, you know, make sure it's not like a regular thing. Otherwise, it gets really hard to break that. I'll wait a little bit longer, and then I can do some evolutions. I mean, you shouldn't sleep 11 hours on regular, but it's not that bad. Not for like a weekend. I mean, it's pretty all over the place. Like, I'm not really getting enough sleep on the weekdays, but I probably slept about the same last night / today. Not really at all last night, pretty much all this morning, afternoon. Although, in fairness, I did talk to, so I say doctor, it's not really a doctor, but it is the person who prescribes medication. So I did speak to them, and I was telling them about how I think, like, since changing medication, I think I am sleepier, drowsier, more fatigued. And they said that that was actually probably normal considering, like, the change. So I think it's partially just like schedule wise and routine wise, but also I think that I am having like a slight debuff. That's external factors. So I have an excuse to be extra sleepy. I don't think he's up there. That's true. It's okay. I'm pretty lazy too. Just remember, you won't have much longer to do this. To sleep until noon. I feel like it's like once you breach that 12 p.m. marker though, then you're screwed. Because if you sleep till like 11 or 12, you could be like, lazy day. If you go beyond that, it's just like, man, my sleep is fucked up. I feel that too. I don't know. Nothing beats being asleep during the daytime. Don't think anything's up there, but let's just check. Nope. Yeah, I guess we must have just missed that box the first time around. Come on, I set my encounters to lower, and yet still. There's no run. Oh, you mean run from battle? Well, yeah, but the battles are easy, so why would I run? What? I still think Phantomon's like windscreen is kind of funny. It just kind of feels like he twirls and then knocks over the camera. Wait, is there another one down here? Wait, hold on. Which way did I come from? Yeah, it looks nice. Is this one also a dead end? That one's a dead end. Okay. I guess I can try to run from battle. Never done it before. Okay. This is the way I came from, though. I think. Can I zoom out more? No. Hope I didn't get lost. Wow. Escaping from battle? Unheard of. Was there another? Oh, I think there is another path around here. No? Oh, yes, here it is. That's the one. This is the one I think I need. Or is that the one I came from? I don't know. We'll run a tiny bit more because I am... Maybe I need to teleport back to the entrance. If I got lost. Yeah, I think I did. But I was just trying to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay. We'll try it. Well, hold on. I needed to backtrack just a tiny bit. The one to the left is a dead end. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll run until I figure out which direction I need to go. Because this level starts to confuse me a little bit. Okay. And then I go up this one, and I go down that one. And then where? I thought it was up this one, but it looked like it was also a dead end. Okay. Ugh, feels bad running. This one's a dead end. should just go back to the entrance. It's at this level. So... we already looked the other way. We already went to the left. Ugh, yeah. I'm sorry, little frog. I'll crush you later. Once I figure out which direction is correct. Wow. Can't believe you would ask me to be so cowardly. Yeah, so this is where I was. The one on the left goes nowhere. Well, I'm really just doing it to help speed things up. Like, I don't mind a good old-fashioned RPG grind. Ooh! Rare Digimon. Sorry, I went probably too fast. That is a Numemon? I always forget if that's like Gold Numemon or King Numemon or what. Which one is that? I think that's Gold Numemon. Yeah. Doesn't matter, he dead. Okay. I've done this a million times, but we'll go up this anyways. There's nothing up here. I wonder if there was a... If not, we'll go back to the entrance. Are these both dead ends? Ugh. This is a dead end. Did I miss something on the left path? Okay. Oops. It's okay. That's why I have these. Because sometimes you don't want to walk all the way back. Let me just check really, really fast if it's to the left. Because I thought I checked all the way to the left. But maybe I am wrong. Yeah, I don't think this goes anywhere. No, it does not. Okay, we can leave. Let's go back to the bulletin board and make sure. Wait. No. I'm stuck. And we can't get this guy out of our way yet. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't opened up yet. Did it say level 3? There's always a chance it could have said level 3. Yeah, Kyoko's gone. Don't know where she is. Okay, let's go back to the bulletin board. I could have sworn it said level 4. But there's always a chance. In fact, there's probably like a higher than uncommon chance that I read it wrong. Coco's gone. Mireille is still there. So, no problems. You know what? What if I accidentally canceled out the mission and that's why it didn't load? Hold on. You know, that's why I didn't load, is because I accidentally canceled it out. Foolish. Foolish me. I was in the right place. I feel like I've had that happen before. Or rather, sometimes like you'll run into some character that'll give you a quest and you can't start their quest until you go back to the board and hit start. Even if you're like physically with the character in the location it says to meet them. Okay. Take a quick look over here. Nope. Well, I'm not the best of gamers, so it's gonna happen a lot more to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Man, I don't know why. Now I just really want to play Corpse Party, though. What if I end stream, take half an hour break, buy and download Corpse Party, and then play that for like an hour? Oh wait. I have played it a long time ago. I don't really remember like most. Oh, there he is. I really couldn't tell you like most of like how the puzzle solving works. I only remember like a couple of small details about the outcome of some of the puzzles, because it's more of like a puzzle game. I want to be just like a human. I need to get a job. Even when I try juggling on street corners, kids run away from me. And adults always think I'm a human, but I'm not. They always end up grumbling that I'm too old for such strange makeup, that I should know better. How can I find a job like this? This isn't makeup, it's my face. Place is in Eden, huh? Okay. You weren't expecting it to be bloody? Really? I don't know. I feel like it's actually a little bit longer though than I would expect. Because I think that there's just a lot of puzzles. I feel like that's a very common thing though for like a certain era of like Japanese games and movies, is kind of like laying it on with a little bit of extra gore. I don't know. I don't think it was that unexpected. Need a job for a clown. Anybody with exclamation points? Yeah, I've watched people play it a long time ago, and I think I only played part of it myself because I'm really bad about finishing things, but some of the puzzles can take a while. That's what I remember. I don't know, there's a couple of other like spin-off sequel games. Some of them are more like joke games. Looking for someone who seems agile. I'm a circus ringleader. That's perfect. Okay. I don't know. I should maybe pull up my see if I have any good games on my wish list on Steam that are on sale. I do actually still have a lot of games, but you know, like, I think the other thing is like I'm trying to stagger some of my actual RPG games. I mean, like, I accidentally do refer to RPG Maker games as RPG games all the time, even if they aren't like actually, because there's a lot that are more like, I don't know, just little adventure puzzle games like Eve and stuff like that I would also like to replay. Oh yeah, I was looking at Fangamer, it's a website that also sells stuff. I think they had a couple of Eve plushies and like a desk mat. I don't know, it looks kind of nice. Please, before I meet the circus ringleader, could you give me some advice on human interviews? If you help me out, I'll make it worth your while. It's just that when I start to think about the interview, I get so nervous. Please, you gotta help. Getting too worked up about it. Just try to relax a bit. In that case, it's tickle time? Oh, God, no. Well, what do you do except practice? Don't worry, you can do. You gotta practice, man. Pretty cold. Wait, what? Is that wrong? Okay. When I greet them, introduce myself, I should say I seem... what should I say to seem like a good candidate? Oh. I mean, I think the guy wanted to hear about himself. Huh? The interview is soon. You're not gonna just leave me here like this, are you? A joke? Come on. Here I'm trying to take this seriously. Okay. Probably gonna be a test of my skills. Oh, acrobatics. He wanted something agile. Don't need a chaperone. Introducing me for the job was good enough. Cool. Alright, let's do the other little quests.
無理しちゃダメだよ。ここは逃げるよ。
Yeah, I probably shouldn't play it tonight after game. Maybe I'll just do like I'll just look for things if I want to buy. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. That or something else. Like maybe I'll introduce another game to stagger. Because I feel like even though I still have a lot more of this game, I feel like I'm finally like hitting a good progress. Because I think for a little while, maybe I was getting a little bit too distracted with some side quest stuff. But I think now, like, that I'm averaging like 1 or 2 chapters per, now that I know like my rate, I feel more confident with introducing a secondary game. And like, I don't know. I've been drawing a lot, but sometimes I don't want to draw on stream. Like I kind of started to yesterday, but then I was like, you know, I'm kind of too focused on some other stuff, so it'd just be easier to do it off stream. Mm-hmm. Find the missing. Place uncertain. Any good games on sale? Oops. Getting closer. And 35. Wait, no, 75. What did that say? Oh, it's getting closer. Little by little. Yeah, a streamer I likes that game. But I don't know, I haven't really thought about wanting to play it myself. New Digimon time. Woo! Skull Satanmon. Yeah, it's funny. Like, out of all the names they change, like, that one gets to stay. Ooh, I can get Wingmon. Ooh. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's a good design. It's kind of old school. Evil skeleton warrior guy. Wait. It's P80. Getting closer. Evolution time. Ooh, yeah. I think you'll like this one. Volcanomon. I don't even know what to call this, like, theming, because he kind of looks very football-like, but I don't know, like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, how do I explain the lore of this character? Because he's also got, like, a volcano on his back. And, like, he uses a microphone a lot to make, like, a loud voice. I guess he does have, like, a tackling move later on. So he uses, like, a microphone. It's not quite, like, music related, but I don't know, maybe it kind of is. Deafening voice to shake. I don't know. I think I could be wrong. I feel like this was also another one that I feel like this is maybe one that was introduced based on a real guy. But I don't want to say for certain because I don't know. Let me see. Voice Digimon in this game. Oh, like he has a unique voice, you mean? Yeah, like... based on... oh, Pile... Maybe I'm thinking of Pile Volcamon. Maybe that's why I'm confused. So maybe... Oh, no, I think I am thinking of regular... Pile Volcamon is a little bit more like pro wrestling based. Like, this guy doesn't look super pro wrestling to me. But I don't know. Oh, maybe they both are based on Kensuke Ota. Voice actor and announcer. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I think I've seen him dressed up kind of like this before. Kensuke Ota. Voice actor and kind of announcer guy. Yeah, I think he kind of dresses... Oh, and I think he also goes by... Hold on. Volcano Ota? Is that right? He kind of dresses like this. Pile Volcano Ota, also known as Volcano Ota, is a former D1 Grand Prix announcer, and former Digimon series planning developer, involved in the creation of Digimon franchise itself. Resigned from Bandai in 2016, as he wanted to become a voice actor. Volcamon and Pile Volcamon are based off of him. Also, maybe Bansho Leomon, and yeah, there's a couple of other ones like this. Like, I believe Etamon is also technically designed on a person. Etamon is like the music monkey guy. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, they do that on occasion. But they're usually pretty subtle. Like, you wouldn't know unless... Like, I mean, once you know, it's obvious, but if you didn't... But, like, a lot of that trivia is kind of, like, inaccessible. It's the kind of thing that you wouldn't actually know of unless you actually knew who the person was, which most people don't. Yeah, like once you see the guy and you know, it's very obvious who he's based on. Because the guy also kind of dresses like with a spiky shoulder pads and like a big wrestling belt and big, you know, it's goofy spikes and stuff like that. And he also, you know, has that nickname. I want to say, but yeah, I mean, Etemon kind of has like weird Elvis things, but I want to say that there was a real person that Etemon was also based on who used to kind of dress up like that. But I don't remember the name of the person now. I'll have to find that one later because I can never remember. Yeah, darn it. But I like this design. I think it's, even though like it kind of gives me more football vibes than wrestling, it's kind of a fun, goofy homage things to add to the game. Oh wait. Okay. Attack 130, defense 130. How's that doing? Oof, attack's gonna need a lot. Level 50. Okay, easy. Ooh, evolution time. I think I already did Cannon Beamon once, but maybe I de-evolved it just to raise stats or raise the ability. Defense 95? How's my defense now? Ooh, I can wait. I can get defense to 95 easily. Meteormon. Wait, how far from Ints? You kind of dummy. Wait, how about the other one? Woodmon. Okay, we're gonna get Pumpkinmon back. I think I just de-evolved him to raise ABI. So we're gonna get him back. Oops. Oh, we can get Etemon now, since we were just talking about him. Here he is. Monkey puppet. Love Serenade. So might as well go for Meteormon. Yeah, it's a monkey suit. He's not the monkey. He's a puppet. He's wearing a suit. He's got like a really cheap fursuit on. That's his thing. Because I believe it was based on a guy who used to dress up like that, who was like in some way involved with early Digimon franchise. You know what? That's what I was talking about. I'll look it up. Like, it's just one of those weird things that, yeah, I don't know why it's always, like, so hard to find some of this trivia stuff. And he's Volcamon's kind of rival, I guess. I wish Wikimon had, like, a better, like, trivia section. Because they're really good about all other, like, appearances. I just wish that they would put more trivia on there. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I look it up in Japanese, I'll be able to find... Oh wait, is this the guy? Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll have to... I don't know why it's so hard to find these info. And I've already forgotten the name of the guy, Volcano Ota. I forgot his full name already. Let me just type it in Japanese real fast. See if I can find it. I mean, they're just silly. They're just silly guys. No, I can't find it right now. But I swear, I've seen pictures of the guy before. It's just really frustrating that I can never find the information of the guy ahead of time. Or whenever I need it, I guess. Because it's one of those things that, like, just doesn't really... It's less common in the English... For English fans, I guess. Disappointing. Sorry that I could not find that one. Now I'm gonna be frustrated with that. Oh well. I mean, I don't remember if that design was based, whoops, exclusively on that. Or if it was like the design came first and then one of the original guys came. I mean, you can have the singing monkey. There's no tapioca. There's no toilet, but there's a lot of poop. You can also get a garbage can. That's right. I was going to wait a little bit longer to get Mega Puppetarimon. Hell yeah! And it's a garbage can with some pink goo inside and a banana peel on its head. And it has a cannon, by the way. It has like a little rocket launcher, I mean. Not a cannon, you know. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this one's getting close to what I want. So, Pokemon. Switch. Yeah, there's also a cockroach that has scraggly teeth. Okay. Party. Ah, so close to Nightmon. Ah, we're not gonna get Anjuwomon today. That's okay though. Finally getting close to some cool Digimon I want. Where the hell am I going? Go to a crowded city, I think? I think those were my only hints. Nokia. Hungry. Oh, they split up. Nokia. Take me, take me. Yes, fine. If I take you, will you calm down? They must have de-evolved because they were hungry. Alright then, you might as well hang out with Takumi. Hell yeah. I'll file the case at the office, thanks. You're asking if we combine together, would we become Omegamon? Yeah, we would. But it would stick out if we were walking around as Omegamon. Oh, that's why. So we decided we should keep this form whenever walking around the human world with Nokia. When we combine powers, when we combine together, we expend more of our power. No, I'm not gonna steal her Digimon. I'm gonna have to get my own Omegamon. It's just that Omegamon is like super famous, super powerful, so they're just laying low. Oh, are you not gonna follow me? Wait, what? But I'm on a case. Okay. I'm already on a case though. Right? Yeah, it's open. Oh, they did add a new case. No, I'm already on a case. For some reason, it just... I think interacting with her adds another one. But yeah, I thought her Digimon were gonna follow me like Lopmon was. But, oh well. Let's check out the cities. Who am I meeting again? A hacker? Ooh, big Digimon standoff here. That's cool. Yeah, like, power scaling, those two easily clear this entire city. Although they look very small there, but that's fine. I mean, maybe not all of Tokyo. Tokyo's really big, but like, all of Shinjuku. Okay, so the one on the left, Zudomon, normally they're a lot bigger. Zudomon's pretty strong. The one on the right, Skull Greymon, see that thing on his back? The little orange thing? That's a missile. So yeah, the two of them together, maybe not all of Tokyo, like, but definitely all of like Shinjuku. There's Lilymon. Human world, huh? It's kind of fun seeing them in the human world like this. And you can sort of see how, like, different ones have different opinions. You know, some of them are causing havoc and some of them are just hanging around. Others are actually more annoyed to be there. Like, they didn't show... Because, like, they didn't sign up necessarily. They just got sucked into a wormhole, basically. So they're also very annoyed to be here. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, some just want a job. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's go to the next big city. Oh yeah, see, there's one on top of the car. Oh. Also very powerful. There's like a weird audio noise I'm hearing that I think is in the music. Can't tell. It makes it sound like, you know, like almost like when a rope is kind of like stretching and bending. Yeah, I think it's actually a clicking noise, but it sounds a little bit like, but it sounds different because I just have my volume kind of low to me. That noise there. Nope. Can't find the person I need. Like, I think it's a click, but it doesn't sound quite like that to me. Or I guess with my noise lower. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Can't go that way. Like, I guess in some ways it's kind of like the areas are smaller because they don't want you to have to explore everywhere, or they don't want to have to take too long. But it's also just funny because these are very huge cities. So, monsters all over Akihabara. Just like an RPG. Wait, my anime figurine collection could be in terrible danger, and my Dakimakura. Hope my doorman held the line against those beasts. I haven't played very many, to be honest. Yeah, there's your boy Ogremon. Hanging out on the street. I haven't played very many of the Digimon World games. I have no keikaku for the situation. Bankai, datebayo, kamehameha. I mean, that guy is basically like... I mean, I do have anime figure collections. So... really, we're just cousins. We're basically, you know, living similar lives. Hey, do you have some human realm money? I'm gonna go browse around the arcade. But I don't have any Dakimakura. Skies opened and a dark monster descended upon the earth. This is my chance to finally become an anime hero. Maybe some glasses-clad, black-haired, skimpily armored, busty beauty will descend next. We'll share a special bond that no one else could replicate. I'll teach her about our world and emotion, and she'll fall madly in love. Oof. Alright, back to work. Aw. Oh, here we go. My master told you to come bring me back? What is this? Where I'm going is none of your business. If you don't back off, you'll have to face me. Oh, I don't know. They're all NPCs. That's true. I guess we haven't really battled on the street. Ooh, he's got a lot of HP. No. I want to see the instant death sometime. No, stop putting him to sleep. All right, we're gonna wake him up. Oh yeah, didn't say if there were any good Steam, or if you saw any good Steam games that you like, new or old. I don't know. I don't think I have any like new games that I'm really interested in right now. I've kind of been like, I haven't really watched people play Helldivers that much. Not enough to really understand what's going on. And like, it doesn't really seem like the kind of game I would like to play. But I think I have seen fan art of it. And I have to say, I appreciate the fan art. So that's nice. Yeah, it also just seems like... So I think it's all co-op, right? And also, like, it seems kind of confusing right now because I think that they're making a lot of changes to the game based on the community. And there's also... I know that there's friendly fire. But... So it's I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really look like my kind of thing. I only just saw like a tiny bit of fan art and I was like, nice. Yeah, I didn't even know. I never even heard of it until recently. Okay, this one's basically just telling him to go home. Can I exit the map this way? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. We can probably do the last quest and see how we are. Oh wait, there's 2 quests now. I forgot. Shinjuku Food Tour. Okay, let's do this one first. Broadway 3F. Client is being punished for taking movie roles. Please stop this before things get real bad. Razor Renaissance? Oh, it's nuts. Sure. Connect, jump. Great timing. Some Digimon friends of mine were summoned by this letter. To all villainous looking Digimon, want to star as a villain in a Squadron Hero movie I'm making? Isn't this a great invitation you don't deserve? Great chance to make use of your villainousness. See you soon. Yours truly, all of us in the Knights of Justice. Isn't that just terrible? I mean, I guess they do look a little villainy, but this is just way too rude. I don't know. I never heard of Everspace either. These guys calling themselves Knights of Justice just contacted my friends and summoned them to a place somewhere inside this dungeon. Are we gonna fight Justimon? I'd like you to stop them before they do something stupid. Okay. Can't get to that box. Oh, can't go that way. Nowhere else to go. I don't know. I like to sometimes watch people play just a little bit. Although I think my criteria for games is just very different from yours. Might move these guys around a bit. Oops, darn it. I'll switch temporarily. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I might as well. Okay. I think I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. Not like that ready for sleep, but my brain is just starting to zone out a little bit more, which is good. Because that means I can hopefully sleep at nighttime. I do want to fight these because I want to get their scan data. Oh, she sits down for her little wind pose. Cool. Bunch of boxes. Mm-hmm. Boost banana. Oh, there's the villainous looking Digimon question mark. Seriously, how long are they gonna keep us waiting? They're the ones who called us here, and now they make us wait? That's so insulting. I was gonna say, like, I don't think Rosamon is that villainous, but now I kind of get it. She kind of also has, like, I guess if you look at her next to other villainous Digimon, it makes her look kind of like, you know, one of those, like, Dom sadist villains. And yes, that is a vampire. I'm gonna make them sorry for this. They'll regret it. Huh? Were you called here by the letter? Took you long enough. What a comical misunderstanding. Don't play dumb. You're the one who called us here. Did you really think you'd get us with such a rude letter? Sorry, we're not impressed. Is that how you ask someone for something? I'll pay dearly for this. Which Dimitri? You gotta be specific here. Darkstalkers? Don't think I know that character, so I'm gonna look it up. I mean, kind of a vampire dude, but I don't think so. I think my Otismon was like my prototype vampire crush when I was a child. Oh, this is so perfect. Tail not attacking my Otismon. Oof, strong. Oh yeah, I guess I can see what you mean. The blue and red. Wait. I'm just so focused on like the hair. Mm-hmm. These guys might actually be pretty strong. I might be in trouble. I hope he has like bats fly out of his cape for his like special. Wait, what does this mean again? What does that symbol mean? I should probably change my team out. These guys are not strong enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, team change. We can't have these guys right now. I wish they brought back like burst mode more. I really like Rosamon burst mode. Oof. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to take out Rosamon first with her heal. Oh, okay. We can make progress. Good. I was getting kind of worried. Ooh. I like it when people actually draw like Myotismon and like Lucemon fall down mode a little bit more handsome, because sometimes their face looks a little bit funny, kind of hard, and like their proportions are also a little bit silly, so I like it when they make them, I don't know, it just feels more in character when they make them more handsome. Okay. Cool. Let's maybe heal up a little bit. Yeah, well, part of it is like his clothing. You know, he's got the big puffy sleeves. He's also got like really big hands. Like he's clearly not a human. Oh yeah, well he's gone now, so you can't see. He's got like the UGG, the 10-year-old UGG boots over the jeans, you know. That's kind of his fit. Like he definitely looks a little bit goofy, depending on how he's drawn. But he was like he's like one of the season 1 major villains. And also season 1 major villain again, and then also season 2 major villain. And I don't know, he's kind of cool because he kind of leads like an army of, so like Digimon have a bunch of different attributes that aren't in this game. So for example, there's a lot of the villainous looking ones are called, they have like a special attribute called like Nightmare Soldiers. I think it's also called like Field. I think it's like their Digimon Field type. I mean, he's not very handsome in his other appearances. I say Myotismon, he evolves into very different looking creatures that I don't find handsome. And honestly, like I said, I wouldn't even call it that handsome. It looks very goofy in a lot of its depictions. But, you know, if everybody has their, you know, first vampire crush, that would be mine. Here, I'll send you the link. I'm not going to put it on screen. So, Myotismon is how he appears at first. This is its other evolution, which is like the size of a skyscraper. And the furry middle waist opens up and has a mouth. It's not super apparent by that picture, but it can swallow things through there. So it's pretty monstrous. And honestly, like, I think this one is okay. I'll pull up the other one. And then the other one that I'm not a huge fan of, oops. Is this one? Trying to remember, okay, in English they call it Malomyonismon. In Japanese it's Belial, or no, it's Belial Vamdemon. It's just short for like vampire demon instead of Myotismon. I'm not a fan of this one. It's also giant. It's kind of like weird armor. I don't know. I never really vibed with the armor very much. I think one of my favorites though. Wait, am I thinking right? Is for the 20. Wait, it's in the. Oh no, it's Cross Wars. Cross Wars. Cross Wars has a good take on it. Has a really cool evolution take on it. The Neo Vamdemon. I think that's a little bit more interesting. I think Devimon gets better evolutions, to be honest though. Doo-doo. Yeah, if you scroll down those pages too, you can also see some of the more like anime screen caps. You can see how he like. I think it looks a little bit more handsome just in the regular anime. So yeah, in this game, in the dub, it's called Myotismon. Otherwise, it's called Vamdemon, short for Vampire Demon. And it's a little bit, I don't know. I think the anime just makes him look more handsome, though. I think it does a better job of that. Like, I think he's supposed to be a little bit more like handsome and suave, because he also has like kind of hypnotic, mesmerizing powers for humans. So he can put humans under like mind control. So, you know, it's okay for him to be a little bit goofy. Like, he's supposed to be not quite human anyways. But some of the art makes him look very, very... I don't know. Some of the art just makes his chin look very, very big. Or it just highlights just how funny his proportions can be. So he's supposed to be more suave and scary. But he's also a very old villain, you know. But I mean, you know, a little bit of the goofiness is also kind of in his nature. It's canon. It's real, too. Whoa, 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 guys. It's a misunderstanding. Knights of Justice still haven't arrived. Gonna be Justimon? No. Maybe a sword? Who is this gonna be? Oh, Starmon. Super Starmon, and then Justimon, right? Heavens, the earth, and even evil knows. We are justice incarnate. We'll burn evil from the world with the light of justice. We are fate itself. There he is, my boy. We oppose evil in all its forms. We dedicate ourselves to eradicating it. That which shines within our heart is a burning love for justice. I love them. Little goofballs. Are you insane? So, let me get this straight. You guys called us here just to tell us about all this justice crap? They're making a movie. Yeah, they're doing their tokusatsu show. They're doing their live show. So sorry for the wait. Prepare yourself, villains. Why should we prepare? You say all this awful stuff to us, and then you have the gall to talk about justice? Our very existence is justice itself. You guys are the bad guys. Huh? Are you an ally of these villains? Fine, we'll start by dealing with you. Bring it on. Oh boy, more fights. You know what? Before though, I actually wanted to recommend another Digimon for you to look up. I know. So I don't think we've seen him yet in this game. Like, one of the first major villains of Season 1 is Devimon. So I'm gonna send you this just so you can see Devimon first. It's this very cool, classic, evil villain guy. Devimon has some pretty sick, like, evolutions or variants. So they made a cool Devimon variant like a couple years ago for the anime reboot, which is pretty sick. And then they went and made an even cooler one. Dun Devimon is so cool. It's pretty up there. Like, I'm okay with them not messing with old Digimon designs or evolutions and just letting them be. But they went pretty sick on these. Oh, here, I'll show you another screen cap. So you can see his face better. Like, they were really kind of feeling the Venom stuff, you know? They were going for that style. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. You like the shirtless leather pants version more? I mean, I like the classic. I think the classic is good. I just pull it up a lot for these streams. Sorry. Looks like they've chosen you. You already beat us, so you'll beat them. No problem. Okay. Sure, let me move my Digimon around. Wait, are these all vaccine? Yeah, you missed the entire part where I couldn't remember who Etamon was based off of. Oops, not what I meant to do. And I kept looking, and it took me a while to look up Volcano Ota because I was so sidetracked. I love these guys. Justimon Squadron, move out. Henshin. Yeah, I think a lot of people said it was very Spawn reminiscent. Like, I always wish that we had more... I wish we could get more creator notes about, like, inspiration explicitly. I think a couple of those were by the main Digimon designer too, Kenji Watanabe. I don't remember if he confirmed it or not. I'm not super familiar with Spawn. I don't really know anything about it, so I can't confirm or deny. Damn, this is just like that one scene in Samurai Flamenco when Masayoshi battles beyond Flamenco. Yeah. Some of them really disappear. Like, I'm not really one of those person who likes to, you know, I'm not really one of those. I feel like it's always Pokemon fans that are like, why can't they just put every Pokemon in the game? Which, like, I understand why they're not gonna put every Digimon in the game. That makes sense to me. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. There's always like Digimon that you're like, ah, crap, I wish they had this one in the game. No. I'll click on that in a second. All foes. Yeah, some of them. Oh. That's a pretty funky design. I like it. Oh yeah, McFarlane is wait. Oh, I was gonna say, McFarlane is or at least it's his brand that makes the action figures. For like, he makes Spawn action figures and DC. I don't know if Spawn is, I think Spawn is still his own brand, right? Like, it's not actually part of DC, it's his own thing. Yeah, I bought a couple, but I'm kind of, you know, it's the thing of like, he loves Batman and he's just gonna keep making Batman. Which is like, I get it. I get that you love Batman, but... and I get that Batman also sells to a certain extent. Yeah, but there's also like a lot of other DC characters who I'm like, why couldn't you just make... Just focus on like making... Damn, they keep hitting hard. I'll just leave him. Palmon can just stay down. But yeah, like there's so many like, you know, image, you know, of his own Spawn characters or other DC characters that it's like, you could just make a lot of the best designs or the most iconic designs for a lot of these characters instead of making like Batman but with the Joker makeup 50 times or Batman Vampire or Batman Zombie. Like, come on, man. I mean, I don't know that it's him who makes the decisions to make the toys. And also, like, it's just one of those things where, you know, action figures, like, they all have, like, really masculine faces. So even if they're supposed to be, like, a younger character or, you know, woman or whatever, they always have, like, the super big jawline. Or, like, they always look, it makes the women look too tall or the kids look too big. Sorry, that's my McFarlane action figures brand. Because I have a couple, because like, I don't really keep up to date with comics. I'm not like super into it. I like some. Like, I kind of like, you know, I just kind of pick a couple characters I like. I like a lot of characters around Batman. I actually get kind of annoyed about Batman writing. But like, you know, I like Nightwing and I like Robin. I like most of the Robins a lot. I mean, I don't know, like I said, I don't know much about the guy or his own comic. I don't know if he, you know, I don't know who chooses to make the action figures or what. I just know it's under his brand. It's like the McFarlane action figures. But it's kind of a joke. Like, if you look at those action figure announcements, it's like every time there's like a lineup, they're like, okay, we're gonna have 2 Batman editions, a Superman, and then 1 other character. Yeah. Hey, we demand an apology. Do you think we'd be okay with you calling us all villains? And like, I get it. I like Batman. Well, I like some Batmans. Depends. Writing, whatever. Not really happy about what you said, nor the way you made fun of us. Don't judge us by how we look. You seriously pissed us all off. Sorry about that. Looks like we got a bit carried away. They just wanted some character actors. That's it then. This stupid game is over. No, not a game. I swear, we were just trying to make a cool action hero movie. Go on. Well, I've always been drawn in by the heroes in old films. I wanted to look cool on the big screen like that too. So I got together with these guys, all of whom feel the same way. Make a masterpiece screenplay, but then we thought, now we just need to scout out a villain, and sort of got caught up in it. We didn't really think about your feelings. For that, we are deeply sorry. Now that I think about it, Rosamond really would make a great villain. I'm just so used to her being a hero. Yeah. I like Cukimon, and I always remember Golfmon because it's basically Mephismon 2. What are we gonna do now? Can't just give up on making our movie. We'll try asking other Digimon. Yeah, I know. How about we get some villain costumes and play the villain parts ourselves? Ooh. It looked pretty cheap, but I suppose if there's nothing else we can do. Alright then. We'll see you all later. I like how they all have like little capes or bandanas or whatever. Scarves. Oh, wait. Can we have a look at that script? Huh? I'm interested in being in your movie, I mean. Well, you explained yourself and apologized. I suppose I'm okay with helping out a bit. But you have to make sure the villains look good on screen. Huh? Really? You guys are okay with that? Best get started before we change our minds. Justimon, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Thank you so much. Seems you've managed to work things out. Who said that? Oh yeah, Screamon, I forgot. Sorry, when I got here, it didn't look like there was anything I could do, so I just watched. But Black War Greymon and his lot changed their minds and are cooperating with Justimon guys to make a new movie. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't really say, but earlier when we were doing the whole Yuko quest, I was like, this is pretty emotional, you know, but I'm feeling pretty fine. And then when like, I don't know why, but then when like Tiger Vespamon appeared, I was like, I was losing it a little bit. I was trying to hold it together. Something about, you know, Digimon, man. I don't think I've ever talked about why I like Digimon, actually. I think I got into it. So obviously, like, I got into it when the first season aired in North America. Not like right from the start, but pretty, like maybe halfway through or like a quarter of the way through the first season. Those are like 50 episodes or whatever. So maybe in like the first 20, around the Myotismon arc is when I started watching. Okay, see, this is the thing is like, when I, for me, anime and shows like that were not cool. People acted really weird about them and would make fun of you if you liked things like Pokemon. And so I didn't really have any like friends who could like that kind of stuff. But the reason I got into it is actually because I had kind of drifted apart from all my friends. because I was in elementary school, and you know, you kind of are dependent on being in the same class with people. Otherwise, you can't really, you know, be with your friends. Yeah. And so, you know, elementary school, kids start to change, your friends start to have different interests or go to different schools, or there's different timings, so you can't see them anymore. So I reached the point where I was like, I don't think I have any friends. And that was around the same time I kind of started watching Digimon, and that was like I know that this is always kind of a thing for Pokemon, that, you know, you're friends with your partners. But I feel like for Digimon, even more so, because, you know, they can communicate with you more easily. You know, they speak for the most part. So it was also very, you know, I was really like drawn to the idea of having like, basically you get to go on a special adventure, and basically just by destiny, you get a special partner who's like, this is going to be your best friend who nobody else will understand your bond forever. It was that kind of thing. Time out. And so, yeah. But you know, like, I feel like there's some shows too where you know, like, I think that is more of a thing in some of the Pokemon movies or like big scenes. But that's kind of like a big theme throughout Digimon, is like bonding with your special partner. Who is like, on some levels you do have to kind of get to you kind of have to work for it, but you also kind of get it, but sometimes you also kind of get it for free. To basically have like a bestie for free, no matter what. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. So like, whenever it comes to like, so whenever so hearing them talk about like loneliness, I was like, ugh, you know, back to being a little kid who was like, I don't think I have any more friends now. Watching Digimon alone. That's true, but it is also a pretty emotional scene. Because, you know, it's just still loneliness and whatnot, but isolation. Human food time. So what do you say, Takumi? You want to hang out? Had some friends, now I have none. Well, you know, better keep praying for Digimon, I guess. Hey, Takumi, where would be best? Yeah. It's also like big stakes of, you know, you and your friends now have to save the world. It's that kind of, I think it really has that emotional appeal. Yeah, even if it's like protagonist syndrome. What about sushi? Ooh, Italian food. Not going on a date. Real food. Italian food is real food. What? Family restaurant in Shinjuku. Casual's cheap. Let's go to family restaurant in Shinjuku. Okay. Doo-doo. I think it's down the other way. Yeah. Dog. Oh. Wait. What is this? Oh, that's the gacha machine. Rentals. Life plan. Nano Hoshi? What is it? Smells good. Oh, I'm hungry now. You go! Did she leave? Hamburgers. Hamburger. Everyone in the human world eats it. It's cheap, delicious, popular, and basic. Also, this looks delicious, but what's steak? That's... everyone likes it, but it's not a common food. It's expensive and high class. I'll have that. I think I'll try the Chateaubriand steak. What? Why are there such expensive dishes in a place like this? Talk to me, what do you have? Rice with hashed meat and shrimp pilaf. Well, looks like a good basic family restaurant menu. It all looks so good, it's so hard to choose. What's this? Rice omelet. Simple, so it's a good test for the chef's skills. Here's your rice omelet. Oh yeah, he's quite the foodie. Egg is well done, not soft in the middle like a lot of places these days. Done just like you'd expect from a family restaurant. Firmness of the egg is perfect for a traditional rice omelet. Delicious. I think the taste of the ketchup base might be too strong. Oishi. Completely stuffed and nearly broke. Broke. Never mind. They want to eat more. Do it for Digimon human relations. What about a pork cutlet place? Oh, I love that. Ah, oishi. Oh, okay, they're gone. Oh no, she's still here. Ugh. Are we going to the pork cutlet place? I can't tell. What? Yeah, all this food talk. Oh wait, I want to check here. What is this? Gow. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, I can't go that way. Is there not another store here? Huh? Oh, that's just the machine. Hmm. Go to the pork cutlet place. I think I saw a billboard for it somewhere downtown. Downtown. Whoops. Downtown? Oh. That way. Duh. Okay. I can't read this. Because I'm going to be hungry. Delicious. How much money do you have? I don't seem to have enough. Ooh. Should we just dine and dash? I'm gonna have to pay it off by working for them. Money. Huh? What's that? I'm still hungry, not full yet. This isn't good. They're going crazy or something. They're acting like those other Digimon that went crazy and rampaged. Oh. What are you doing here? Leave this to me. I'll join you. Awful thing to miss a meal. Phew. Stop. Thanks. I really owe you one. Yeah, she's quite the foodie. Ew. Alright. I think after this quest, it'll be over for the night. Maybe I should cook. I have some ingredients. I should actually cook them. Dessert place? Nice. Oh. Oh, is it over? Nokia left the party. That noise still kind of creeps me out a bit. Alright, let's... Oh wait, dessert place is calling me. Darn. I thought we were free. Yeah, the stretching rope noise. Okay. Oishi. You know how you can buy like consumable cookie dough now? The kind of stuff that's like safe to eat, even though it's supposed to taste like raw cookie dough? I've bought some before and it tastes like a little bit different. But sometimes I'll also just buy like, you know, sometimes they make those like cookie dough sheets that are like pre-made cookie dough and chocolate chips in little squares you can just break off and cook. Those ones are technically not supposed to be consumed, I think. I bought those ones. I forgot to buy the safe to consume ones, but I think that they're pretty safe to consume too. I haven't gotten sick from it yet. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that they're safe. Those ones aren't technically marked as safe to eat, but I do eat those raw. Sometimes. I still have some left. Just break off a little square and just eat it raw. Tastes better. I think some of those taste better raw, to be honest. I mean, I've already eaten like a whole pack. And I've eaten them before. I just forgot. I was gonna buy the other one. I mean, like, they aren't marked as safe to eat, but I think that they actually are. Because they keep them in the freezers, or in the fridge section instead of the freezer. So I don't think it actually matters. She's laughing. Whoa. Sadly, I don't think we did enough battles to, But let's see if we have any more evolutions. Let me look it up. Well, some of them are marked as like edible or safe to eat. Is it okay to eat raw Nestle Toll House refrigerated cookie dough? No, raw cookie dough should never be consumed. But that's not from their website. Like there's some that are safe to eat and some that aren't. But I think most of the stuff that they sell that's technically not labeled as safe to eat is also... I think they know. I'll get the package. I'll see what the package says. I just want to... contains egg, wheat, milk, soy. May contain nuts. I mean, it lists the nuts. So yeah, these ones do contain egg. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off the package here. There's only like a tiny bit left. Whoops. I mean, it is fine. I've eaten these before. But sometimes I try to make sure to buy the correct ones. Sometimes I don't care. It tastes better. Woo! Nightmon. Finally. I always think it's a cool detail how it has like the crest of you know, hope on it. Makes me wonder like if there was any unused plans, I don't know, to be related to that. Or it's always interesting when like unrelated Digimon have like symbols or crests like that. No, this is the crest of hope. Berserk sword. It is kind of a berserk sword, isn't it? You know, I wasn't always like... I know you're talking about Dark Souls thing, right? But I'm telling you right now, this is Digimon lore. What do you mean, unfortunately? I like Lord Nightmon. That's why I wanted this bro. He's cool. Instant kills one foe with 30% accuracy. Cool. I didn't necessarily like this design as much a long time ago when I was younger, but now I like it actually. Oh, you're still talking about what's his face? Lord Nightmon is cast as a villain in a lot of games. Lord Nightmon as a Digimon is neutral. Digimon are neutral, okay? What's the name of the sun guy again? I don't even remember. Solaire. Tell that Duftmon? Huh? I like Duftmon too. What's the problem? Whoops. Darn. Yes. Seated memory. We'll move him for a little bit. Ooh, level 30! Yeah! Whoops, darn it. Go back to evolution. Alright, I've eaten all the cookie dough. Hell yeah! It's cool evolution time. Celestial arrow. But I mean, that's just the story. Like, it doesn't matter. Because there's multiple Digimon. Yes! It's evolution time. We're gonna see one of my favorite boys. Lilithmon, no. We're quite a ways away from Lilithmon. Because that's gonna be like a final evolution. I think I maybe still prefer the virus version more of Antilamon, whatever. I like the Deva version too, but I think virus is still slightly preferred. Bunny blades. Yay! Okay, who's gotta leave? I think this guy is leaving. Yeah! Big bunny boy. Yeah, I don't have anybody who can... Wait. I don't have anybody who can even evolve into Lilithmon right now. It's gonna take a little while before I can get somebody. I might need to look it up. Oops. I mean, I like Lilithmon. I would like to see some cool Digimon. I like the... So Lilithmon is also a part of another organization, like, you know how there's like the Royal Knights? There's also like the Demon Lords. And I like that. She's in the Demon Lords. Well, I guess we can evolve into... There's a couple different groups, like, you know, there's like the Olympus 12, Demon Lords, the Wild West Trio, whatever they're called, I forget. There's a bunch, and then there's also like Digimon subspecies and stuff like that. There's the Bancho group, the Angels. devas, demons, or the 4 great dragons, 4 holy beasts. There's a bunch. Oh yeah, they're called the 3 musketeers. Is what they're called. There's like over a dozen different special groups that kind of band together based on theme. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, I wanted to see. They have a lot. Yeah, like I don't even remember a lot of the D Brigade. Or no, I think I remember a lot of the D Brigade Digimon. I think it's the legendary arms that I'm like, I don't remember those at all. Oh, you know what? I was kind of like disappointed, but now I'm excited because we're gonna get another good boy. I had to just double check what the silhouette was because sometimes it's so hard to tell. Yay! Cyberdramon! Well, now I want Cyberdramon in my party. Wait, virus? I like this party. You know what? No, I know what we'll do. I feel like Taomon, Cubimon has been here for a while, so we'll move to the farm. Am I trying to keep Phantomon for any particular reason? I like the 3 musketeers. I think that they're pretty underused. I'll send 3 musketeers. Magna Kidmon, Balestarmon, and Gundramon. Pretty cool. Yeah, legendary arms. I'm like, I don't remember any of those. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know Digimon Kings was a group officially. But yeah, like you said, Vortex Warriors or even like Wichelny, like it would be cool to have like a part of a game take place in Wichelny. I feel like that's an area I would like to see get fleshed out. Yeah, Gundramon is silly. It's like right on the line between cool and just goofy. Okay. I like this. I have too many vaccines for sure. Maybe I should switch out for one more data. What do I want? You know, let me look at a couple more evolutions, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty cool design. Oh, there's some evolutions I can do. I forgot. This is maybe a controversial opinion. I'm not a huge fan of Gomamon's mohawk. How many streams has it been? I have my list somewhere. Oh, here it is. This is the 10th stream? So it actually hasn't been that many. My streams are longer. Like, I've seen people who try to do like 1 hour or half an hour LP segments on YouTube, and that's just too short to get this game done. Oh, he looks weird like that. That's a weird angle. I've always been a huge fan of how like the face is designed on this one though. I think it looks great. Although I don't know, maybe some of the charm is lost a little bit in the 3D style. Yeah, something about it, like I kind of know what they're going for, but I don't know if they quite pulled it off with the pose. Like, it looks better from the side for sure. But it just looks so silly like this. Okay, go. Level 30. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Nightmon can evolve into Lord Nightmon, maybe, if you like get all the stats high enough. Which I don't know if I will. Oops. Pumpkinmon. Oh, I kind of want Pumpkinmon in my party too. Etamon is still here. Wait, what? I kind of wish it would show you their current level on the screen too, but that's okay. Ugh. Defense 95. Getting so close. Okay. Evolution. Max SP 80. Pretty close, actually. Wait, let me see. I can't tell what this is. Every stream, pull up Wikimon and pull up charts so I can see what the evolution is. This Garudamon? You know, that's fine. We can do that. Big bird. Phantomon again. Attack 70. Oh, evolution time. Sure. Not a huge fan of Shogun Gekkomon, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. I think I have evolved it to mock Galgamon once, but maybe I de-evolved it for some reason to raise some stats. So here we go. Getting this guy back. Getting our jetpack wolf. This one, there's something about this design that really has like very, very furry features even compared to a lot of other Digimon. You know what I mean? Like there's something about the face and the proportions that are especially furry. Maybe it's also because it's a wolf. Maybe something about the eyes too, I don't know. Oops. Alright. Getting to a point where it could be a while before a lot more evolution, so... I kind of want to take those guys into battle, though. I kind of want to... Actually, if I go back there, I can maybe show you some signature moves. Wait, there was somebody else I wanted to bring into my party. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring Pumpkinmon. I didn't really watch much of Cross Wars. Some of those designs were woof. I did not beat the Platinum League, and I'm probably not going to do it tonight because it'll take a while. I keep forgetting to give these guys their food, too. Oh wait, I already did that. I mean, it's not even like necessarily redesigned. It's more like a season-specific design. Kind of like, you know, 2006 Agumon. But yeah, that one is not good. I've seen a couple of other designs, like Greymon design from that season, which I'm like, okay, it's not bad. It's a different take. But yeah, Cyberdramon. That one's not super good looking. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, not every adaptation is a remake, but people usually just call it that. The pose is honestly kind of growing on me. It just does look very funny from that angle. There's no reason to actually give these guys the meat right now, 'cause if I'm not evolving them. Alright, let me get Pumpkinmon in my party. That was who I also wanted. Oh, just barely enough room. Cool. I just wanted to show off. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. They tell you which ones are in which areas. Just a short way. But I thought I would show off these guys' signature attacks before I go. There we go. Hello? Attacks? Encounters? Wait, is this just... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Celestial Arrow. You know what? Honestly, I feel like that attack could have been a little bit better. I thought it would have a little bit more, like, pop on the arrow release or something. Like, I think that one was pretty good. He's so cute. That's one of my favorite Digimon. Oh, don't go, don't leave yet. There we go. Woo! I was always a little bit confused when I was younger that they had that they introduced XVmon to replace Vidramon. All right, let's find somebody Cyberdramon can attack. She has the slap. Ugh. That's a nice wind pose. Yeah. I'm really sad that I still haven't been able to get the an Anjewomon figure. But I just wasn't like looking for Digimon figures when they released it. And even though they re-released Anjemon, they haven't re-released her, even though she had 2 different figures. So I'm really sad because I don't want to have to pay like $400 for that figure. But Cyberdramon, I do have an unlicensed figure. And Telamon, I'll get one as soon as somebody makes one. Honestly, like, what even... It's weird because they are so similar, but they're slightly different. Like, the biggest difference is, like, the small little white wings, and that one is, like, a chunky boy, and the other is, like, another scaly. Like, I've seen a fair amount. I've also seen some scaly, furry, slightly, you know, NSFW. Not slightly, it's very NSFW art, too. Like, as much as people joke about, like, the Renamon stuff, like, man, sometimes there's certain Digimon that I'm like, whoa. The gay, furry, scaly community is all over this. I mean, as much as I think the slapping scene is super funny in the anime, I don't know, it feels a little bit cheap for a game attack. Darn it, stop doing combos. I want to just see the regular attack. That's fine. Oh, I think that's the passive skills, the heal. Is it? I don't know. Why do they keep healing? Stop doing that stupid little slap. I feel like there's something weird though that happens with, I can't tell if it's like a shadow issue that happens kind of like on her face in the wind pose. Honestly, I mean, the Japan exclusive stuff doesn't surprise me or disappoint me. I feel like there's been like a lot more China exclusive stuff though, which has been kind of strange because I'm like, why China exclusive? Why not China and Japan? Like, Digimon New Century. Like, hello? And there's a couple like Digimon merchandise things that are also like marketed and, you know, licensed, but for China, which is kind of strange. I mean, not gonna say that like, you know, like people, certain countries and stores do have specific license that they're marketing for like NA or whatever. But some of them are like, if it's a big thing, like a whole game or like a popular, you know, not just like a character on a t-shirt, but if it's like an actual original design for a plush, I don't know. Are they still, they're still having Digifest, right, though? Because Digimon Con is not Digifest, right? Am I wrong? Because I kept getting confused when people were talking about it. Digifest. Because Digifest is in August, usually. So, like, I don't know if they were meaning to replace Digifest this year with DigiCon? Unclear. I don't know. As long as they keep releasing model kits, that's like, okay. It'd be nice to get more than like 2 model kits a year, or to get more than just protagonist mon, but I understand. I know what it is. I know that's like always one of those things too, where I feel like Bandai is not helping. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Digifest is still happening. It's just that like after a while it became less certain. Because I haven't heard any news about Digifest. Well, I mean, it's only March. I keep forgetting it's only March. I keep thinking it's May. I don't think we're gonna get game news this year. That's fine. I mean, it's fine for me. I don't care. Like, I'm fine waiting. I think other people who have already played a lot of these games are more ready for a new game. What else was I gonna do? Was I gonna do something specific at the end of stream? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my Steam store real fast. I'm just gonna look at it, see if I see anything particularly good. Discount. I have like the weirdest stuff in my wish list. Like, there's some games that I'm like, I would love to watch this, but I know I wouldn't want to actually play it. I don't know when financial year starts or ends for Japan. I'm not gonna show my wish list, but let me see. Hold on a second. Let me look something up. Yeah, there's some stuff. They always have Resident Evil games on sale. Never played one. And I can never decide if it's like, I feel like 1 and 2 are reasonably short-ish. I mean, 1 is pretty short. I don't know. I don't know if I would. A couple of these I need to double check. Oh. Let's see. Well, these are kind of sequel things. I think I have Ni no Kuni on my wish list. I don't know. I've heard it's actually okay. I think maybe I should check out more like gameplay videos before I decide. Let's see. What's another good one? I know I still have like Blasphemous on here, even though I'm like, I probably wouldn't want to actually play it. I think I just enjoy the aesthetic of it. Same for like Amnesia, The Dark Descent. It's more like a nostalgia thing of like, I remember like, I like to watch people play it, but I'm like, I don't know if I'd actually want to play that. Some of these are just like on my wish list, as in like go back and look at them again. Like I've never played Ace Attorney games. Those are kind of long and it's a lot of reading. It could be good for stream though. Oh, Digimon World Next Order is also on sale. Let's see, I've got some Final Fantasies because I'm like, I don't know which one I want to buy or play first or what. A couple of like more visual novel things. Yeah, probably. All the ones on Steam are probably on sale. Huh. What is this? Utaware Mono? Visual novel slash RPG? A little bit of both. Is it good? I don't know. More Ace Attorney that I haven't played. More visual novels. A couple of like... So there's plenty of like freeware games that I played a really long time ago. But now they have like paid Steam versions. Like Mad Father or like the Bizarre Man series. Maybe Bizarre Man series would be faster. Well, I think Mad Father's pretty fast. Some much longer games. some otome games. Dating boys kind of games. Like I say, I like a lot of the look of platformer games, but I'm not really much of a platformer. Hollow Knight. So I don't know if I would actually enjoy playing it. Corpse Party. Well, there's like more than one version of a couple of these games. I do want to... I don't know why. I feel like just playing a Corpse Party now. Even though I think something else like... I Love You, Colonel Sanders? No, I have not seen that. Trials of Mana. But like I said, I think I should pace out some RPG. Okay, so there's like Corpse Party 2021, and then there's like... Wait, is Book of Shadows a remake or is it a... Oh, it's an anthology series. Never mind. Eternight is a hack and slash JRPG dating sim. Never played a World Ends With You? Yeah, Steam has a lot of those. Kind of curious about, so I watched a couple of people play this game called Song of Horror. But it's one of those games where you get a couple of characters. I'll take a look at it. Is that the only person you are supposed to date or romance? I'll tell you what. If I ever play that on stream, I'll also get some KFC to eat while I do it, okay? I only go to KFC whenever I want to have a Japanese Christmas. Oh, you know, there's this other one. Hashihime of the Old Book Town. I've heard that's really good. The visual novel. Octopath. Another freeware remake, Witch's House. Oh yeah, I already have this, but I want to do Umineko full VN stream read through. Oh, there's this really cool looking game called Getsu Fumaden Undying Moon. Roguelite, hack and slash. It says it's really difficult. So I don't know if I would actually buy it or play it, but the aesthetic is really cool looking, I guess. You know, it's kind of borrowing from a bunch of like Japanese ukiyo-e prints. I'll type it in chat. Getsu Fumaden. It's on Steam. Some more weird VNs. Oh yeah, I have this, another JRPG, Live A Live. Oh no. A couple other VN things. This one looks good. Paranorma Site, 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Let's see. This one, JRPG, story rich. This is actually okay. See, here's the thing. Like, can you actually call something a JRPG? Is it JRPG? Does it have to be made in Japan? Does it have to be made by like a Japanese studio, by a Japanese person, or does it just have to be JRPG style? You know? Because I'm like, is this really a Japanese company, or is it just JRPG style? Oh yeah, I forgot I can play Doki Doki. I should play that. I should play that first because that seems pretty short. Long Gone Days. Political JRPG, story-rich, choices matter. 2D. Yeah, I was gonna say that's always like a thing with manga and anime too, isn't it? You know, like, does it count if the main like creator is Japanese? Does it matter if it's like in Japan or a studio that is Japanese? Some more visual novels. Never played Ghost Trick. I don't know much about it. Oh, you know, it's another one. Valhalla. I've seen a little bit of this. I don't know. I mean, like, it says it's story rich. I don't know what the main overarching plot is. It just seems like a lot of making drinks interact with people. But it seems kind of chill. Oh yeah, Fatal Frame. I want to play a Fatal Frame. They're starting to... They added like the remake of the first one to Steam. But like, I feel kind of sad because I feel like there's a lot of Fatal Frame games that I can't play just because I don't have like the right systems or whatever. Fatal Frame, Project Zero, Maiden of the Black Water, or Mask of Lunar Eclipse. I like watching people chill out to things like Dave the Diver, but I don't know if I would actually play Dave the Diver. I mean, it looks enjoyable, but I think I would want to, I don't know, maybe I would want to do something more. Maybe if I discovered more story to it, I guess. Another visual novel puzzle game that looks good. Oh, this one looks really good. Maybe I should get it. Oh, it's not on sale that much. Yotsume God. It's funny because like I've never played Fatal Frame and I haven't really watched people play much of it either because I kind of just wanted to do it someday. But the singer who does the openings, Tsuki Amano, sorry. At the time, I believe she used to be going by the name Tsukiko Amano. I really like her song, so I used to watch the Fatal Frame like intro song cutaways a lot, like, you know, 15 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever. I love those songs. Games I like. I don't like any games. I've never played a game ever. I like JRPGs. I like RPGs. I like pixel games. I like things that are made in RPG Maker. Oh yeah, I want to also get Your Turn to Die, Death by Majority. Never played a game. I'm not a gamer. I'm not like other gamer girls. I don't play games. I'm not a gamer girl. I've tried to avoid watching people play Your Turn to Die because it looks really good, but it looks like yeah. Metal Gear I'll have to play at some point. There's no game. I'll have to play Metal Gear at some point. But I just don't think now is the right moment. Like, I don't know. I feel like I want to be in a certain mood to play it, you know? Here's another visual novel RPG 3D called, this one's also called Kowloon, which is funny because that's why Digimon. Kowloon's Curse, Lost Report. I like to play a lot of things that look like Japanese horror around Japanese myth. I mean, I've said before, I have played Metal Gear Solid 1 when I was younger. Just not very well, and just not very much of it. So I want to play that, and they're not super long. At least the first 3 don't seem super long. And you know, it's my fangirl shipper side of me. I know that there's, look, I may not have played the games very much, but I read some good fanfic about the characters. Yeah, it was just one of those things where like I was like, okay, they released the Steam now, so it's easier to kind of access for a lot of people. Everybody's going to be playing it now, so I'll just kind of wait a little bit. I don't know if that's the right strategy. Playing it while it's hot and everybody's playing it, or playing it while it's... But I think Metal Gear is so evergreen for people that you can play it even when it's like kind of off season and people will still want to check it out. Some other RPGs, Bravely Default 2. I don't think they have Bravely Default 1 on Steam. Some other RPG Maker games. Oh, here's another good one. Story Rich. I like story rich things. Recall, Empty Wishes. But see, like, that depends on what you think I'll like about it versus what I think I'll like about it. Like, if you think I care about it because of, like, action, you... Not particularly. Like, I don't particularly care about action video games. But if you think... But, like, I like story-rich games. I like games with characters that are very shippable. I like the music. You know, I like tactical gear. So, you know, it depends on what you think makes me want to play the game. And I like things that are a little bit older. Like, I don't know if I have any desire to play anything past 3. Like 4, 5, Phantom Pain, whatever. Okay, some of these other ones are not on sale. What else is on sale at the... Anything else? My wish list is so weird. There's so many weird stuff I didn't read out because I was like, no. And a lot of it's also just like JRPG, which I'm probably gonna try to stagger. Like, I'm not gonna play 2 at once. Ugh. Alright, only a couple more minutes and then I'll end. I'm just looking at the front page a little bit now. Because I haven't really heard of any games recently that made me think like, oh, I have to check that out. How do I... Wait. Did they change the homepage? It looks different. Or sometimes, you know, even if you see like a game that's super on sale that you're just like kind of maybe about, you know. Sometimes if you're like, I could just play that someday. Maybe. Why does the front page look so weird? I feel like they got rid of the sidebar thing. What's wrong with them? Why would they do this? Oh yeah? Let's see. I don't know if I would play a game like Yakuza. I don't think I would dislike it, but they're very long to be a maybe about. Oh yeah, somebody told me about Atrian Odyssey. I think a long time ago on stream. I think it was because it has I think the person who does the main art for it maybe did like some Persona side game art. Maybe because they're both Atlas? Ever played a Dragon Quest game? Let's see, what else is there? Why is the homepage like this? Why would they do this? I hate this. Show me categories, please. Any good horror games? What? What is it? Oh yeah, I think I've heard good things about. Oh, honestly, like, it's 50-50 on being, like, worried about viruses or whatever. It's also just kind of a pain to learn about. Just keep in mind, like, I don't really know much about it to begin with, so you do have to sort of spend a little bit of time figuring it out, and I just haven't been feeling like doing that. I just want to get a program, execute it, and then have it either run the game or install a virus, you know? But see, you're saying that, but you already know about it. Yeah. Like, but you already have plenty of experience, so you can't really look at it quite, I don't know. You can't really look at it as a person with no experience. Like people who are like, ah, just, you know, I'll just send you I'll just tell you how to download it, and then they send you like a GitHub page, and you're like, I don't know what any of this means. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, nothing really new that I want to add to my list right now. It's just like, you have to keep in mind, it's just slightly more time. And I'm not saying it's not worth the investment. That's why I'm still like, I'll look at it someday. It's just not today. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at something else. How long does sale last? Oh, there we go. There's the information on the side. I think some of these I should just watch more people give it a try before I decide. All right. No more stream.